We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, I see Arrow, Foxy. This Foxy's so ominous, Jesus. Ayo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hold on, I have a snack. I have these little mini chocolate crepes. They're very crunchy and they're very good. So, I've heard some interesting news that the following quest that has come out today does not have English voice acting. Obviously due to the strike. So, that'll be we'll probably end up talking about that a fair bit. And we got our compensation, of course. And Shincho's birthday, apparently. Polls went terrible, except 13 pity Chiori. Ooh, that's not bad, at least. But I got the C1, R1, Shilonen. Or have her C1, R1, Shilonen C0, and a guarantee. And a partridge in a pear tree. Hey, there you go. Have you ever had frozen grapes? I've not frozen them myself, but I've had frozen grapes before that other people have done. And they're nice, they're good. Should we wait? I don't know. We're going to talk about. But first things first, let's read some stuff. A few days ago, a child came to me eager to learn swordsmanship and dreaming of becoming a hero. Taking on the mantle of a mentor is no laughing matter, and I'm well aware of my own limits, yet neither could I bear to extinguish the light of his eyes, shining like a star, truly a quandary. Given your vast knowledge and experience, might I trouble you to join me in planning a proper solution? Well, I know you won't be fooled by that pretext, so allow me to explain the truth of the matter in full. There is indeed a child seeking a master, and I already suggested that he start by reading a few martial art novels that I gifted him. And if, after finishing them, his heart still yearns for the life of a wandering chivalric hero, I'll help him find a worthy teacher. I need a degree. However, he had one more request. He wishes for me to write a personal message in one of the books as encouragement. This, alas, the difficulty therein, I think only you would understand. I've arranged a private room for you in the inn, with the finest food and drink, and of course all the stationery you might need. I humbly ask that you lend a helping pen, and write a few words of inspiration. Your help would mean the world to me. Neat. And plus Primo Gems. Oh, it reminds you of frozen grapes. Ah. Well, I mean, they're both good, so. So, has anyone tried doing the Archon quest yet in English? Like, I'm wondering, does it default to a different language, or is it just silent? No new area in 5.1. Kind of surprising, actually. I'm trying to think, did 4.1 have a new area? I think it did. Curious. Silent, if I remember correctly. God, that's weird. I mean, what else do you do, right? Like, there's not really another option for you. Epitomized path, I guess. Okay. So, we're at a bit of a crossroads, aren't we? Yeah, 4.1 gave us quite a bit, didn't it? Because it was the prison, plus that whole northern area. Interesting. Well, they did, like I said, considering they said that the Archon quest will be going for, like, an extra patch, effectively. It does kind of, like, tell me that there's probably going to be a slight, like, the order of operations is going to be different. There is a new BOSD in the Mulani... Oh, new boss. Interesting. I'll have to check that out later. But who's ready to Gamba? We're going to go for Shilonen, of course. Because Shilonen is cool. And she's Geo. Is Cookie good with Kaching? Depends on the team comp, but generally speaking, yeah, she's fine. So, like, if you're doing, like, a aggravate team, yeah, she's good. Why was I 1 minute into the past? I don't know. You crafty time traveler, you. Let's check the pity. We're on a guarantee. I believe our pity is 0. Or 0 adjacent. Yeah, it's 4. So, but we are guaranteed. We have a lot more wishes than advertised. Oops, that's the wrong button. I didn't press this button. We have quite a lot to work with here. I might convert some of these early. I'm not going to convert all of them. Let's enter a number. Let's convert, like, exactly half. We'll convert exactly half. Look at that. That looks much better. Well, I randomly got her an NA. Well, she's really good in a lot of team comps, so Cookie is... Yeah, you'll find a home for her. Alright, let's start. We're going to go for Shilonen. We're hoping for Kale cons, and we're really hoping for Dory cons. Hey, Freakification. Great timing. Welcome to the stream. Want to do some pulls for me, too? Sure. You know the rules, and so do I. Just send, just gotta send me your credentials, and we can do some pulls today if you like. Come on, Dory cons. I want to see that C6 Dory video. So do I, man. Also, RPG round. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And DBZ fan, how's it going? What's up? Not a whole hell of a lot, if I'm being honest. Running on not a lot of sleep because my body's all like, wake up, and I'm like, no, in like the middle of the night. But yeah, we need like, God, I think we need like 4 Dories. You're not a Dory or a Kale, get out of here. And we want Dolores's and Kale's. We don't really, Dolores and cauliflower. We don't really want Candy's nuts. But, you know, we'll work with whatever we get. Right on time indeed, Shilonen waits. Hell yeah. We're going to start building her out pretty much ASAP. Ooh, you know, I shouldn't have said anything out loud. That was my bad. I shouldn't have said anything. Totally want more Candaces. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. I feel that I should be sleeping, as it's 7 a.m., but oh well, I'm here at least for a bit. Well, I appreciate you being here, man. For my money, it just, everything was waking me up. People talking outside my bedroom at one point, my cat, a nightmare, like, I was just, bleh. I could not stay asleep to save my life. So this is 40, I believe. Can we cut it out with the mediocre weapons? I would really like to stop getting mediocre weapons and get, like, you know, some characters I want. Please? Game? Have mercy? Mercy? Not a single Dolores yet. Making me nervous. Oh, that was C6 Kale. Alright, we already got C6 Kale now. We only needed one more. Oh boy. Oh! That is 50. We got that hella early. Hold up. Otherwise, I'm taking it easy today. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was 50, right? Like, that was really early. That was 50's nuts in your mouth. I'm sorry. My brain is making me say weird things. I'm sorry. Oh, Dory, doing the same thing you did to me, too, huh? Make him get everything else, and come once you spend extra wishes. Okay, we might have an interesting conversation on our hands here. There she is.
Hello, I'm Shilonen from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it.
Okay. Now, speaking of 5-star, yep. Alright, so that's interesting. We got a lot left over. Like, we got easily another 5-star left over, and then some. Interesting, isn't it? So, I did want to go on the weapon banner a little bit. Because I wanted to grab the sword and the polearm, possibly. But, now I don't know. Because now we have enough, we could probably pull off a C1 Chiori. And that's super interesting. Exactly. Kind of like everyone's kind of catching on to what I'm thinking here. We could get C1 Chiori, because then we could all of a sudden start putting Chiori in anything we want. Like, she still is going to be, like, a primary character in, like, the Whetstone team. But, like, now all of a sudden I could just run her with Shiloh Nen. I vote Chiori, but for obvious different reasons. She has an absolutely gorgeous design. And I really like this weapon. I really like the Peak Patrol song. When I saw the design of it and like how it works. I mean like video game design, not like the visual design. Mechanical design. I love how this thing works. We could go all in. We have some wiggle room here. Weapon Gamba. I lost it to Chiori's weapon, although I have two. I won't refine it. I might refine it. I mean, unless you have, like, specific plans to run her and Albedo in the same team, I don't see why you wouldn't refine it. Just get C1 early, then do the weapon? Alright, I like the way you think, Foxy. Just get lucky, Forehead. Just get lucky, Forehead. Let's go. And plus, we want more Dories anyway, so you know what? This gives us an opportunity for additional Dories, so I think... You're not Dory. Dory is being very elusive. It concerns me. Though, every one of these being a reroll is good for getting a 5-star, so, like... We're not... Like... It's not terrible. I do run them both in the same team most of the time. Okay, then fair. I may have cursed myself. Hey, Brickenmeyer, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Just go in there with the Attend for Dory, and you'll get the 5-star. You know what? Maybe you're right. Like I said, every reroll, it's one of those things where, like, I think I eventually break the system of, like, the cursing and the bad luck, because I actually value the 5 glitter every time I hit, like, another character, because it's just like, well, I get a reroll. Yeah, it removes the big restriction, which is very good for flexibility, and I can start doing some weird stuff with her. Like, I can start running her in Mono Geo without Zhongli. Like, I can do the constructless Mono Geo, which is pretty cool. And being able to do constructless Mono Geo is pretty fun, because then I can just put Furina into it. And Chiori at the same time, and man, that's a lot of cauliflowers. Maybe the game's telling me something. Yeah, here's the thing. Either when it comes to 4-stars, I either get, like, C6 immediately or nothing. I don't have a lot of in-between. Like, it's either, like, this grotesque uphill battle that is just miserable from start to finish, or it's like... Oh, there it is. Was that early? I was not counting. I was not counting. Also, Dory expects a high price before she comes home. That makes sense. That's lore accurate. I got C6 Nahida before I got C6 Dory. Ooh. That's kind of gross. I had to cancel a figure order. Oh. The Tingyun figure was having quality issues. Oh, that's no good. Did YouTube update? Why does it continue to send me to the past? I have no idea. 50-50 loss? Why are you assuming that? Why are you assuming that, Bricken? Alright, we'll take it slow. Another weapon. Maybe it's telling me I should be on the weapon banner. Maybe this was a mistake. Another Tainari. I don't love the Tainari here, but it's fine. Okay. We now have additional options. Because, if you'll notice at my star glitter right now, I have 60 star glitter pulls. Because I called it. That's so mean, though, Bricken. Why would you root for my downfall, man? Bruh. Bruh, I know where you live. Bruh. Nari, can you, for the love of God, stop following me? I've been getting a lot of Tainaris, like, in a row. It's kind of funny. I had it on 0.5 speed. Oh shit, you've been listening to me in slow-mo. How did that sound, Ayo? Streamer downfall equals content. Yeah, the only difference with that is that I actually know where Bricken lives. I can suplex him. In person. Okay. So, we have a lot of resources still. We've been saving for a while in hindsight, haven't we? In addition to the extreme generosity of certain people who may or may not want to be named. What do we do? Do we take our guarantee and just, like, run with it? And just be like, yo, we're guaranteed, let's just run it? Also, Cyber Akuma is busted. Yes, he is. He's the final boss character of the game, he is. Of course he's busted. He's actually broken sideways. Yeah, he's so fast, and also he can, he has a 2-button infinite. He has a 2-button touch of death combo. So, you know, there's that. Have you looked at the Shilo Nencons? I have not, actually. Hey, Jabiri, welcome to the stream. Now have C2 riding after 80 pulls, bought crystals, and 81 she's coming home. Damn. But I destroyed him. Oh, good job. Oh, he was easy. I'm sure he was. What difficulty were you on? 2 stars? You should probably pump that up. Okay, before we keep pulling, why don't we, you know what, you make a good point. Why don't we just eyeball some Shilo Nencons? So, C1. When her Night Soul and Phlogiston consumption... Wait, her Night Soul point and Phlogiston consumption in her Blessing state is decreased by 30%. Oh, so it's like 30% more uptime? And the time limit is extended by 45%. Okay, so that's even more. Additionally, when Shilonen's source samples are active, she can also increase nearby active characters' interruption resistance, which is just nice. That is very nice. I think that's the only one that, like, is we're worth talking about. That's a con. Okay. I think I understand. The nails. The nails! C2 is hella bait, I believe. Really? 50% geo damage, 45% attack, 45% max HP, 60% crit damage, and reduced cooldown and energy. Geosource samples will always remain active. Now, I'm pretty sure that first line of text is the good one. Always remain active. Like, that just seems good. Additionally, when her source samples activate, a nearby party member, all nearby party members gain an effect corresponding to the active source sample that matches their elemental type. That seems good. Like, who's not gonna want that? There's no way that's bait. Like, that's just a ton of free stat, right? On, like, what I'm assuming is her primary mechanic. On a C2? Yo, most characters, that would be a C6. I'm just saying, number-wise. But, I don't know. We'll have to look into that one. And then, of course, we can take a quick look-see at Chiori's C1. Yeah, so more AoE on the little guy, on Tomato. And if there is... Additionally, if there's a Geo party member other than Chiori, will trigger the following dash completed. Summon the additional Tomato. So now you just have to run a second Geo character. Additional Tomato can exist at the same time, whether... Wait, hold on. Summon... Only one additional Tomato can exist. Okay. Triggers passive talent. Finishing touch requires you to unlock... Okay, yeah. I think it's still her, right? I think it's still we go for her, because then we can, like... Oh, shit. This is fine. I did not mean to open this. I just realized. It didn't play the cutscene. I want that for Turbo Yai, but not this time. Yeah. Like, she's baiting people to pull C2, not that it is a bait. Okay, my bad. I understand. Yeah, it didn't play the cutscene. Good. It was always the same cutscene every time. It didn't really make any sense. Fell only Geo characters get the Geo buff, and only Hydro characters get the Hydro buff. Well, yeah, think of it this way. If you're a Geo character, if you're not a Geo character, why would you want 50% Geo damage? Like, obviously, the only one there that is, like, neutral are, like, the Pyro and Cryo. But even then, it's like, depending on the team comp, you probably wouldn't even need them, right? Like, if you're running her in, like, a Hydro-oriented comp, your Hydro character getting the health buff is what you want, and then, oh, your Pyro support, your Zhongling, is getting the attack buff. Seems like a good deal. Wait, that's a good point. It didn't play for me either. Did they remove it? They might have finally removed it. Yeah, I'm so used to, like, it's so... I skip it every time, so... I don't need her for my teams. For Ride and Hyper Carry, Chevy is better. And for future teams, Chlorine and Kazuha are better. Only Shielded and TC2 is strong, but I save my Primos for Chlorine and Weapon. Hey, go with what you want, man. Let's respect that. Before the Geo was neutral, also she gives 15 crit. Yeah. The thing about the Geo buff is the wording is different. It doesn't say Geo damage bonus, it's 50% damage dealt. Oh, wait, what is it? Oh, I guess I misread that. So she could be utterly broken. Yeah. I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. Giving each element its own unique buff, I think is cool. That's basically what it is. Every element gets its own unique buff. If you're a Hydro character, you get health. If you're a Pyro character, you get attack. And in most cases, that's going to be very beneficial. So, do we keep ripping for this? I think we do, right? I wouldn't mind getting the C1 Chiori. Chiori's kind of been like... It's just kind of become one of my most played characters. Like, she's joining that category of, like, Dia and Noelle for, like, use case. And being able to put her in more use case would be pretty great. So, yeah, I think I rip it. Let's not take all the Genesis crystals, because, you know, skins and whatnot. Let's go with, like... what's the enter number button? Let's go with, like... 5,000? That seems right. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky again. We've been getting quite lucky so far. Let's actually try to keep tabs on, like, how much we're actually pulling. Hey! Finally a Dory! God damn. Okay, this was a good call. Also, like, you're the Geomate. Yeah. Will the C1 into existence. It'll make a difference for you, so it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. And it's good for the content. Ooh, good pull so far. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. I thought of an interesting topic we can do one day. Because there's a lot of 4-star and even 5-star constellations that give... that don't really increase your damage. They just give, like, team building freedom or some kind of, like, mechanical freedom. And it's kind of interesting. Where, like, you know, it's like creating a problem to solve it later sort of thing. And it's like, where do you draw the line? Gambling. Yep. You gotta get your gambling fixed somehow, right? What did Jibiri say? Sheila Renan is 5.5 to 5.7, somewhere in that range, and Hu Tao's probably not coming. How do you know that? Alright, let's like an assumption. Okay, if it's just like a weird assumption, I guess, but like that's usually how it goes with some of these characters. Good lord, I'm not able to stop pulling Kales. Maybe the game is telling me something. I don't know what it's telling me, and I don't know if I like it, but... Alright, now the question is, how deep do we gotta go? And am I prepared to pay the piper? Chat, you know what to do. Chat, you know what to do. Come on. Come on, let's do it. Give it to me. Give it to me straight. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, moving on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Little late, guys, but you know what? I appreciate the energy. Characters tend to get the first rerun in the patch cycle, unless your name rhymes with, unless your name kind of sounds like Rio the Slay. Yeah, we'll do one more with the Genesis we got. Jesus Christ. The Dead Bell. Okay, this is like the first one today we might actually have to be going to like reasonable amount of pity. I don't suppose you can give me some more Dories, could you? You're not Dory. I think Dory hates me. I'm a Dory apologist, and like she just will not like show me any respect. It's kind of insane. Let's head to the shop. I could buy an Amba. I'll buy an Amba. Let's do this in small batches. Like I said, we got like 60 right now, so let's do like half of that. Let's grab 30. I'm 5 seconds behind because of reasons. Just jump 5 seconds into the future, bro. This is exactly why there needs to be a 4-star pity system. This is stupid. I don't know how you'd make it work, though. Like, mechanically speaking, like, are you guaranteed to get, like, every single one of them eventually? Or, like, how do you make it work? What's the calculation on it? I think it would be better, or it wouldn't be as bad, if more 4-stars would show up in the shop. Like, if I could pick a Dory out of the shop at a more reasonable pace, like, I could actually, like, buy her sometimes, but... When you look at the... Like, it'd be cool if I could buy... If, like, you could buy each one of the banner 4-stars from the shop for Star Glitter once. Like, you could buy one copy for that patch. I think that'd be cool, but... 2 fate points would be so reasonable, but for a 4-star? Like, could you lock it in, maybe? Like, choose what 4-star you want? Kind of deal? That could be something. Yeah, an epitomized path for 4 stars. That'd be interesting. Every 3 4-star characters guaranteed the one you want. I could see that. Because then, like, if you go to Hard Pity then, God forbid you go to Hard Pity for a 5-star, it means you're basically guaranteed to see 3. There she is! That one was a bit of an uphill battle. Guess who's homesick? Your mother. No, I guess you're homesick, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Welcome to the stream, though. Hope you're... Well, I guess I know you're not doing that well, but I hope you feel better soon. Okay. 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 Couldn't even just, like, sneak one more Dory in there? Good lord. There she is. Look at her. We got another constellation. We got a lot of 5-star constellations today. And we actually managed to have quite a lot left over. Right? We got like 5,000 Genesis crystals and like another 30 pulls. So like, yeah, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. I've been better, but I will live you better. I hope it's just sick enough to stay home. You can enjoy playing some video games. Yeah, go get your shiny Pokemon. 6 paths of Sage Silkref. Is that a Naruto reference? 6 paths of pain? Which is, I think, of itself a reference to something else, but... Alright, so all of a sudden, that just opened up a ton of possibilities for her. Which is rad. Hold on. Let's go ahead and pop in our other cons, just so this thing will stop blinking at me. So we got C3 Nari, which is... Again, if he was slightly newer, instead of it being Tanglevine Shaft, this would be 3 levels to his charge attack. Hey Sky, welcome to the stream. I got C0 Shilo Nen. Gone are the days I'm forced Jean to work overtime for Fiorina. Nice! Good shit, man. That means no weapon. I mean, we could go for it. Like I said, I got the resources. I could try it. I got 2 shiny Rockruff the other day. And I'm going to make a shiny Lycanroc for competitive play. Ooh, fun. Very cool. Nerd. I needed 1 more Dory. That's it. Literally 1 Dory. You couldn't give me that, huh? Jackass. Well, at least we got that. At least we got C6. It's something. Wouldn't it be funny if you got Dory on the weapon banner? That'd be hilarious. But I don't know. We could do this. Hold on. Let's talk about it. There's 2 4-star weapons that I want off this banner, right? I would just go for C6 Dory at this point. It's really tempting, isn't it? It's really tempting to try it. Like, let's think of this logically. Like, if I were to go on banner and just say, I want to get Dory. I want to make it happen. It's for content. And I were to go on this banner, what would that look like? Like, what is my worst case scenario? C2 Chiori is like 30% damage. 30% damage is not bad. Like, that's a reasonable damage buff. That's pretty noticeable. Not bad at all. But yeah, so simplified. No. So you get an additional doll, basically. Next year, every 3 seconds. That's after the burst, right? Twin Blades? Hold on, no, that's the skill of the burst. Yeah, it is. So your burst would now summon a little doll that does, like, even more damage than Tomato. And it's still considered skill damage. Only attacks once, though, and it lasts for 3 seconds. But you get 3 of them. That's tempting. Chat, you know the rules, and so do I. We never wish for 4 stars. Well, if we're wishing for a 4-star, we're not wishing because, like, ooh, new 4-star. We're wishing for content. Right? Like, it's strictly for content. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm not at the level of a content creator. I'm not even close to the level where I can be like, oh, I'm just it's a tax write-off, because it's not. It's not that way for me yet. Testing. What are you testing? Hey, Ivy, what's up? Just finished the Archon quest. I'm speechless, but my lips are sealed. Trying to figure out how we're going to do that. Play Jet Set radio music beforehand. Interesting. Worst case is a Dia if you lose. Nah, that would be nice. Yeah, who needs impulse control? It just holds you back anyway. Physics, chem, and math is not nice. No. No, it is not. So we could go for, because here's the thing. Here's what our options are. We pull on the banner. We pick up a few more. We pick up some pity. And we hopefully hit a Dory. If we don't hit the Dory, and we just have to, like, bail, then we built pity. If we hit the 5-star early, well, that's an early 5-star, and at that point, it's either a 50-50 loss, which guarantees me for the next character I want, or I just get my, more Tomato. So I don't think this is bad. I think that for the place I want to take my account and the content I want to do, I think this is right. If they announced Chiori before I got C6 Raiden, I might have waited to C6 her. Because here's the thing, Chiori has become one of those characters I really want to C6. I really want to C6 Chiori one day. And if I had like $1 million right now, I would probably do it right now. But I don't have $1 million right now, so that doesn't really do me any favors, now does it? Yeah, I'm interested in Shilonen. I think she's cool. I haven't got a chance to play with her yet, obviously, but I know what I want from my Chiori. Chiori's really cool. I really like Chiori, and her C6 opens up something for me that I really want to do. But that's long time away, right? This is, This is all according to Dory's plan. She's robbing you blind. Yeah, I know. What's the point of thinking so much? Because I overthink everything, Ivy. It's literally in the description. Satali's greater than Shilonen. I mean, I wouldn't roll for Satali on this account anyway. Mavwika, maybe. But not her. Hey, Ayaka, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Baddies pose for me. What the hell did you just say, Ayako? You're like an unborn child. You can't say those things. We can go run some Shilonen boss and come back to wishing? No. The urge just struck me. It's too late for me, chat. It's too late for me, chat. It's such a good song. I assumed it was just song quote, but it was just like, what the hell? Anyway, Chi-Chi. Why do you hate me, Aiko? Wait, that might have been a mistake. Hold on. Did I, Hold on. Is that enough? Hold on. Did I screw myself over here? No. I'm fine. Because if a new skin comes out that I want, and it's on sale when it comes out, I can still afford it. Okay, we're good. Had myself worried for a sec there. I think I might have mapped that. Spriggs, if I remember correctly, 5.0 live stream, he had said that they expanded the 5-star roster, and people are saying things about new characters. I don't think they said that. I don't think they said that at all, actually. Hold on, I don't remember that at least. By the way, the Tignu figure issue I mentioned, I saw that it is, but if you played Star Rail, it's a spoiler. Oh, it's got a slightly loose neck piece anyway. Chiori, we need you. I would not mind. No, that's not true, Foxy. It's just me. Hey, Pegs, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You wouldn't get it. None of the baddies posed with me. I don't even know if you know what that means. God, what is the internet? What is the internet doing to our children? Okay, this is both depressing and almost very impressive. This is depressing and impressive. You know, I'll go all in. I was thinking about maybe getting the Ambercon, but I'm like, really? Do I really want an Ambercon? Not really. And anything left over is like, guess we're going to Hard Pity. Well, we're not really here for the Chiori, we're here for the Dory. But if we get the Chiori, I'm not complaining. Look, Ivy, if I could give you one of the 1,000 candies nuts I've pulled today, I would do so in a heartbeat. Do I spend update now, or do I wait because I'm ready for who? She's next half, right? I believe so. I have heard whispers as such. I don't have any candies. Or candles. You don't have any candles? Just go to IKEA. They sell, they have like whole aisles dedicated to tea candles. Can we get a Dory? Can we get a Dory? No? No. Yo, is Dory even in the game? I don't think she's real, actually. Candace C6 is good for early keynote. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god, finally! Holy crap baskets, we finally... Jesus!
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
God damn it! I almost want to just rip the last one at this point, just on principle, just be done with it. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't want to pull on the weapon banner anymore. Actually, if I remember right, the 2 weapons on here were only, like, okay anyway. Do it? Screw it. We're building pity. That's the excuse I'm going with. I swear to God if it's a Dory. Okay, you scared me for a second. I was like, I swear to God if that's a Dory, I will tombstone pile drive you. Last year was Dory my first C6 character. Now that's funny. And here I am struggling to get C6. Yeah, pity well built, I say. You know what? Honestly, that worked in our favor. Now, God, I can finally wash my hands of this. And we can finally think about trying to make this work eventually. An on-field Dory build. Alright, now for the problem part. Now the tricky part starts. We gotta level up, we gotta level her up, and we did not pre-farm. We did no such thing. I did not even think about that.
Meow?
Did she say something? Yeah, we're gonna have to start farming bosses. Anyway, did we get a Chi-Chi? No, we got a Nari. Shield's actual weapon is an actual yummy damage buff. I was calling that from the start. I was like, yeah, no, I saw that damage on it, and I'm like, that's got a lot of, like, that's 25% damage for everybody. That's kind of nutty. Alright, so there's no, so I'm told there's no new area, but there's a new boss? How does that work? How does that work? I was C3, so not a particularly exciting one, Ivy. I'm gonna guess it's like an underground tunnel, maybe? New adjacent? I don't know. I'm assuming I get there using one of the water dinosaurs. Yes, I know I could have just used Zhongli to do this, I'm just kind of locked in at this point. Alright, I need a water dinosaur, I think. Secret tunnel, I'm assuming. I just need to borrow a dinosaur real quick. Hello. Hey, no, don't run away from me. Get over here. Get over here. No! I hates you. Am I supposed to follow them? Do they lead me to the secret tunnel or something? Like, but I needed one of them. God damn it. Okay. Gee, thanks. Bring Kachina to the fight. Okay. I should have a version of the Geo team that runs Kachina. There you go. Alright, well, this sucks. There goes our bus left without us. That's cool, I guess. Under the bridge. On land. The wooded one? Like, here? This bridge? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. This is new. So they didn't add a new area, but they added a new hole in the ground. Interesting. Thank you for the information. I wonder if there's anything cool or secret down here. Okay. So, big new angry mech. Very cool. Hey, Lion Life, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Dude even did a flip to rub it in. See you, nerd. Yep. Alright. Hello, sir. I can't wait to see you in the abyss. Ah, I see. So it doesn't have to be Kachina. I mean, I could do this with, Kenicha. Wow, did I really, was it really one short? I think it was one short. Interesting. So you really want an Atlan character for this guy. Oh, hello. I'm doing this in the wrong order. Oh, what the? Oh. Ah. Is that why you wanted that? Is that why you want Kachina? Oh. Yeah, no new area, boo. Boo, hiss. Etc, etc. I get it. I got Shilo Nen. Imagine winning a 50-50. I know, right? Hey, Air Tempest, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I got news. Good news. Good news, everyone. C3 Dori and Chiori. C3 Chiori? Really? Oh. Oh, whoa, hi. That's not bad. And... alright, cool. Help, why is everyone so angry about the Archon quest not being voiced? Like, it's not the VA's fault they're on strike. People are angry about everything, and it's like, they don't know the full breadth of the situation. And I think for a lot of people, they don't even know they're on strike. They just hear, oh, it's not voiced in English, so people are, like, making these weird assumptions and getting mad at, like, everyone involved being all like, you should do what we want. And it's like, dude, this is their job, guy. Like, chill. Strix, don't ignore your watchers. No, it's just you. Strix, you get Shilo mats from the 3-part of the children. Yep, I know. I'm aware. I know about that. Can we do the Archon quest in Japanese? I don't know, actually, how we're going to handle that yet. We're going to talk about that later. As someone who's actually conducted a study on AI voices versus human ones, it's like, it is kind of alarming. In what sense, though? Like, there's definitely things to be alarmed about, but, like, what is the thing that alarms you? In a professional sense. As someone who plays in JP, what strike? No, seriously, I had no idea. Yeah, the English voice actors are on strike right now. Like I guess the union that they're under is that has gone on strike. I literally mentioned in that study that the reason why I did it was because I know VAs who are impacted. Like, personally.
You seem tired. Would you like
you should acknowledge if you read a message. I actually didn't read the message, I'll be honest, I missed it.
two?
Sander, you gotta realize, I'm a human being. I'll miss messages sometimes. There's other people talking to me. I want you to imagine something for a second, Sander. I just want you to imagine this. I want you to picture something. I want you to imagine yourself in a room with 15 people, and all of them are talking to you at the same time. Okay? I want you to just imagine that, and just try to see if you can, like, comprehend that for a second. And maybe you'll get a better grasp of, like, I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best, dude. Hey, Wabba Way, what's up, dude? The fact that you basically have to go through analytics to figure out the difference with some of the better models, yep. Yeah, I knew some VAs personally who had AI models made of them. Ugh. Point of note, that boss is impossible to do with Kaniche. Astra got tilted over it last night. Oh. Well, at least Kachina's free. I'm assuming there's other ways of killing it without Kachina, but she just makes it the easiest. Sheila and Goro, Sheila and C2, C6 Goro for a while. We'll see. We'll see what we can... We'll get some, like, levels on her and see what we can drum up with her. Lost 50-50. Aww. Me too. Me too. Well, I appreciate the recommendation, by the way. I think AI is stupid. I think AI has a home. I think AI has interesting use cases, but they're not being used that way by a lot of people. Some people use it to recreate and steal art from real artists, which is bullshit. Copying people's voices to make them say things that they don't want to, or they don't agree with. Or just replacing voice acting, in this case. And that's where the problem is, because there's no legislation. It has happened to me, though. I'm sure it has. It's happened to a lot of people. I don't think my level 20 Kachina can survive. I don't know how much damage is actually coming out in that phase, so maybe she can. There's a non-0% chance she might be able to. Especially if you give her, like, a big shield. You can do half the damage the whole time. That's how we killed it the first time. Okay, so, like, the mechanic makes it a lot easier if you do it, like, if you play the game. If you play the game, you will do better at it. Okay, makes sense. But if you go in and do the mechanic, you get done much faster. Give me one sec, chat. I do... Okay, so there's a lot of damage coming out, because she got rocked there a fair bit, so... That's kind of rough, actually, but... Maybe this is the game... Maybe this is just their way of telling... Just level up Kachina, she's good! But goddamn. Alright, let's catch up on the chat here. I pulled when Fischl and Shinsho is in Hu Tao banner. Fischl is C3 and Shinsho is C4. Ooh. More of those characters is more good. Also, as Mia and my friends say, AI is a reflection of what the person who creates it is. To some extent, yeah, I think there's some truth in that. So Talia is so cute, personality, and beautiful design. I've only seen her, I haven't seen her talk yet, but I definitely like her design. Last Riz Day night, we got rizzed up the... Yeah, okay. Okay. The brain rot is strong in this one. Any level Kachina can survive if she doesn't get hit. Fair. Just don't get hit, forehead. Hey, welcome back, Ivy. Went to see dreams about upcoming characters. Ah. You deserve to... From the top rope, damn. I don't want to be replaced. It would suck so much. It would suck even more if nothing would be available by the time I finish school. Yeah, like... The problem we're running into is that the lawmakers, the legislators, the people who are in charge of making these, like, decisions are old. And I know that sounds dumb. That sounds awful. Like, they're old. But the problem is, because they're old, they don't... They're coming from an era where this kind of, like, technology... They have no comprehension of it. So, to them, and to a lot of people, it's not important to make laws on this. It's like it's a waste of time, when in reality it's like it's going to be a problem. What does murked mean? Demolished, destroyed, yeeted. For example. But so that's the problem with that right now. But like I said, there's good uses of AI. There's interesting stuff that you can do. Simulations, baseline stuff, like if you're like if you're an artist and you're like trying to draft up something, AI could be a good starting point to get you started on your journey and on a project. Could be like there's so many cool uses and doing stuff with it that you couldn't do without it being AI. That's what makes it interesting. Like there's a musician that does all of his music videos and a lot of his music using AI synthesizers. And it's really interesting and cool, but... Yeah. Orion, I don't know his name actually, kits Electro, sub DPS and support, not more damage than Fischl. Nothing does more damage than Fischl. I believe that AI shouldn't be given to normies, to be honest. Just keep it limited to academic circle, because people always do stupid things. Don't let the corpos have it. It's basically it. It's the goddamn corpos. Am I right or am I right? It's when when people can use it to make money. That's when it's a problem. Because god damn it, they're going to use it to make money and burn everyone they can along the way. God, this boss does a lot of damage. Like, hot damn.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Rally! Pull it!
Time to clean up.
No, I need AI for my Mr. Beast song. But yeah, no, that's my point though. Stuff like that, like the weird stuff, the stuff that like you couldn't do unless it was AI, is like, that's where it gets sort of interesting, but that's not really what the problem is though, right? I'm not a fan of AI, but I will say it's fun to make silly things like images of Mario and Luigi screaming in a plane crash, or just making like those like little like memes out of it. Oh god, the AI memes are so good. When it's just someone going like, make someone angry, make them so angry, and they're just like getting like the artwork is getting more and more insane. Like that shit is cool. Like I said, there's so much cool and interesting stuff you could be doing with it. Corpos care for profit, not someone's job. They don't care for people. We can't have strong AI without corpos. It's too damn expensive to train a capable one. I don't think that's true. I actually disagree with that, because there are current AI models out there that can easily compete like at the top of the market, and they're not run by any corporation, and they're run by individuals. It's not just the money, it's the talent. Fire drill in 8 minutes. Oh no. Did you just say my Skibbity song is weird? Yeah. I love weird songs though. Like one of the AI song I really like, Neon Tide. Like, if you showed that to a normie, you know what they're gonna say? That's weird. It's not weird by like your standards or my standards. It's weird by the normie standard. You know what I mean. You know I'm right. Down with corpos, or as I've been calling him, Tonic, in my project. Interesting. The one's notably in charge. Oh, that's cute. I reached 1 million Mora. You can do it. You can train capable models for free if you want, but you just have to know where to find the presets. For sure. No, you don't need... Yeah, exactly. You need data. But, like, you can generate your data. Like, that's the thing. There's workarounds, is what I'm saying. For good, intricate models, there are workarounds depending on a lot of factors. So I made a Sabaton AI song with the competent list of an air freshener. Excellent. I mean, like, actual big AIs like GPT. A bunch of small ones, but I'm talking like... Okay, I got you. Yeah, they're using data illegally. And that's the problem, because it's like, that's where, like, the problem's lying, where it's like, because there's no legislation whatsoever, it's actually not illegal. That's the problem. It's like, there's a lot of elements of it that, like, yeah, this should definitely be illegal. This is theft, but, like... But there's nothing, you can't prove it in a court of law. There's no precedent. That's the problem. And these voice actors are trying to create a precedent, and they're trying to think, I think they're making a good one, where they're just like, I just want them to say that if we sign off, like, we have to sign off on it. If we don't sign off on it, you don't use our voice. At least you have some time to prepare. When I had a fire drill recently, I was told 5 minutes before it rung. Boo. Yeah, honestly, I think the anticipation might be worse than the actual fire drill. They give me hard MLM vibes of basically illegal, but technically not. Exactly. Hey, good morning, Sean. How's it going, man? Ashish, welcome to the stream. That's a name I haven't seen in a few minutes. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing today? That's a great question. What We're talking about stuff. We're mostly just talking right now. We did the Gamba earlier. I got Shilonen. We have Shilonen. We're getting some materials for her now to see what we can do with her. And gonna try to figure out what we can put her on and what we want to do with her. MLMs are effectively a pyramid scheme, but considered a company because of minor legal differences for anyone who doesn't know. Okay. I thought I had the right idea. It turns out I actually did. Hey, Ogre, what's up, man? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. I actually hate how some AI companies are preaching like AI is some almighty thing, and they're just spreading misinformation and fear for their own greed. Yeah. Well, welcome to corporate America. Well, not even just corporate America. Welcome to just general media as a whole, right? It's just literally, it's like, make them scared. Make people scared. Us versus them. Burn the city, or whatever. I don't know. Point is, it's just, don't get pulled in, you know? Beep. Who's beeping at me? I don't know about that new character. She seems very complicated, very complicated than Kanichi and Milani. I have not even begun to read through her kit yet. She's just a Geo character, so it was like, she's a Geo character. She's coming home. We'll figure it out later. Can I get the boss material, or do I have to do a quest to it? You can just walk right in. There's literally just a new hole in the ground. Brand new hole in the ground, walk right on in. It's easy to find. If it helps, you're looking for a wooden bridge, and it's underneath a wooden bridge. Took me, like, a couple minutes to find it, so. Have they released some new Trounce domain boss? I think so. There is a new domain. Oh wait, no. This is a new couple characters in there. Oh. No, I guess they haven't yet. Not yet, no. Interesting. Well, like I said, we've known that this is going to be... that this patch cycle might be a little strange. Chat's cooking today. You like Geo characters? No. No, I don't. Chat, do I like Geo characters? Chat, do I like Geo characters? Like the other day, I saw an ad of an AI knowing secret ingredient of a recipe of an Indian dude's dad. What the hell? You have some strange commercials going on there. Goddamn. My Yelan and Dia and Shinyun. So I have to love so many characters. Because you keep getting more of them. AI isn't even really AI yet. It's a marketing for fancy spell check algorithms for writing and drawing. There's some legitimacy to it, I think, on the high end, but it's not the AI that like you'd see in the movies. I think her home is not Geo. No, but she is Geo. Navia's home is not a Geo team, but she's Geo. Sprix hates Geo characters. Yep, totally. Sprix is an AI, and no, he hates Noel. He loves Zaylon. All right, someone banish Sander to the Shadow Realm. I need him banished immediately. He went too far. Too far. Too far. How dare you? How dare you?
I didn't quite catch your
Have you Zhongli the Echo? No, I haven't actually. I forgot that there was 2 new ones added. We might get that one. I have the keys for it. I am joking, Sander. You didn't actually go too far. I'm just poking fun, but.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I also need to open my billet box because I don't own a single sword billet. Oops. You might need those. Actual banishment. Yes, banish him to the 7 circles of hell, please. She currently rocks R5 Traveler's Handy Sword. Interesting. Wrong button. Alright, prepare to be... What? Secret Source Automaton Configuration Device. You have one of the names of all time. God damn. Ancient Ruins Constructor.
As a dutiful maid would.
Osmanthus wine. Slowly I turn, step by step. Not Echo, and you say you... It just came out to, like... From my perspective, it came out today. Give me a break. Also, Zhongli is not my favorite Geo character. I like Zhong. I like Jonathan Lee, but like, he is not my favorite Geo character. Not even close. He's like near, like, probably closer to the bottom of the list. I like him to a lot of it. Like, I like him, but still. Hey, Kakarot, what's man? So we are pulling Geo Leo. No. No, we'd never do that. Noise cancelling headphones are the damn lifesaver. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh my god. What about the new Natlan Sword Honor? Oh, like the crafted one? Or the new one off the weapon banner? I don't think the weapon banner one's good for her, but the crafted one's solid on her. In theory. Who keeps beeping at me? How'd the pulls go? We got her early. A little early. Then we went over to the Chiori banner. If I can find her real quick. Lost the 50-50 to a Tainari. An early Tainari, but a Tainari just the same. And then we ended up keep on pulling and managed to grab a C1 Chiori. Did not go for the weapon. I ended up going for the Chiori con instead. Opted for the con because I also wanted to get a Dory C6, which was a battle and a half, but we did get it. It was rough. It basically, we went down to the wire on it, but we got it. I do the Archon quest as soon as possible if the update drops because so much spoilers everywhere. That's very real. I just did Furina quests a few days ago because I got spoiled and I didn't feel like doing it anymore. Hey, that's why I stopped playing Star Rail. But anyway. Anyway, just to kind of continue with this, like, AI talk, because it is really interesting, I find. I do think it's really interesting. That, like, the AI is cool. The concept is cool. The idea of being able to, like, recreate stuff and, like, you know, for personal use and make cool things is really interesting. It's just coming at the cost of, like, you know, the death of the creative. And it's like, that's not what we want. No one wants that. And anyone who thinks they do is out of their goddamn mind. Or a corpo. I'm surprised. I'm sure you will go for her weapon before her weapon ends. If I have the resources, I'd think about it, because I do want some of the other weapons off it still, because, you know, new weapons is always cool. Can make for some good content, potentially, but I wasn't super, like, impressed with the weapons this time around. The one coming in the second half, I'm more impressed with, the Claymore. The Claymore I'm impressed with, so I'm thinking I might wait until the second half before pulling on weapons. I do have Cinnabar. I also have Chiori's weapon already, so, like, I have options. And the crafted sword, so, like, I have, like, I'm spoiled with choice. Yeah, the Claymore had a big plunge buff on it, which I thought was super interesting. Time to listen to this while doing a bit of research for my conference tonight to know what's happening. Good shit, man. Good shit. I'm not going to pull till Hu Tao banner drops, and I'm guaranteed a limited 5-star weapon. Have 22 pity on both sides, and both Nahida and Hu Tao, so signature for one of them. Yeah, I guess you can't lose then, right? Cool. Oh, my camera's dead. Oh. Interesting. I can do this again. Yeah, this is back now, isn't it? Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, it, ooh. Ooh, this reset. We can make another one. Oh. Ooh, that's interesting, isn't it? That's very interesting. We'll come back to this. I only had a 10 pull and I got C4 Kale. And then used my 1 standard wish for fun, got a C1 Gene. Nice! Very cool, congrats on that. The Sturdy Bone Sword could work well for Ayaka. Yes! Yeah, because that's the one that gives, like, normal attack buffs. But it's only normal attacks. I think it's better for Ayato than Ayaka. Because Ayaka likes doing charge attacks, and a lot of her damage is her burst. So, like, it's not bad. It's good. But I think it has better homes. But it's good, though. Hey, a Shinyan enjoyer. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing, my beautiful ninjas? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I'm hanging in there. We're just talking about AI and the voice actor strike. I'm just kind of hanging out. I made Sans for Risley, rolled it into HP. Ooh, hate to see it. We can make the Dia artifact. We might be able to try for that again. I got C1 Chevy on standard. Very nice. So, despite skipping the last one, I now have Chevy cons. Excellent. For me, personally, if someone's going to do custom artifacts, I think Sans is more cost efficient. Because you can always go for a great off-piece goblet. Theoretically, yeah. Though having the on-piece goblet is kind of exciting sometimes, so yeah. Well, get all this done. Oh, we need to level up some artifacts. We need to level up artifacts. I did not consider that. Tricksy. Very, 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 very tricksy. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Is there an event going on? Oh, the exploration one. I have this, don't I? Hold on. I just have this. Huh. Huh. Okay. I'll take that. We take those where I come from, and then we get this one for doing the Archon quest, which we'll do soon. New boss, obviously, and the Shilonen, like, Tribal Chronicles. Maybe we get started on that today. I can't believe I got every Natlan character without buying any packs under 100 pulls. Damn! That's some good luck, dude. Awesome. I wish I got that lucky. Damn. That's crazy. Hey, Mosa, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Spriggs, don't forget that you get 500 primos for quests. Yeah, no. No, I haven't forgot that. Don't worry. Yeah, we got lots of exploration done in, like, the interest of other stuff. Interesting. Alright, let's build it. I think we can get to the point where we can build a team. We can build a team. Alright, we're going to put Shilonen in by herself first.
After you.
I don't know what she does yet. Let's find out what she does. I was actually very just not looking at spoilers with her. So I've not seen very much of what she's cooking. Oh, she has a special Night Soul Blessing one. Oh dear. Hey, who? What's up? Welcome to the stream. She skates. She skates. How are you going to build her? I don't know yet. When Night Soul Blessing states, Shilonen will enter Blade Roller mode. When in this mode, her normal attacks will allow her to perform 4 kicks using her rollerblades. She'll be unable to use charge attacks. When her normal and plunging attacks are used in this mode, they will switch to being based on her defense, and will deal Night Soul aligned Geo. She has an infusion that she has. Oh, that's very interesting. That's very interesting, isn't it? So she can be the DPS if she wants. Okay, let the rhythm of passion resound through the land. She switches to high-speed combat blading gear, rushes forward a certain distance, before doing geo damage Night Soul stuff, based on defense. She'll gain 45 Night Soul points, and enter, the Blessing State, and switch to her rollerblades. And then she gets some samplers. My PC is laggy as shit for no reason, and it's all annoying. That sucks. So, is Benny going to overwrite? It says no. It said cannot be overwritten. It has that magical line of text, which means you could run her with Benny. But it's defense scaled anyway, so you wouldn't want to run her with Benny anyway. Because she gets no scaling on it. Normals are basically useless unless you build around Sander, you're talking in weird absolutes again that make no sense. It's useless. No, it's not. It's literally not. Nothing's useless. Who do you think you are? Silver the Hedgehog? It's no use! Hey, Squid, what's up, dude? My solution for swords only. Use Albedo, Chiori, Furina, on-field Chilonen. There you go, you solved it. So she has 3 samplers with her that can generate different soundscapes based on other party members' elemental types. Fascinating. I'm surprised her normal attacks get... Yeah, I know, normally that would have been like a con or something, but it's just base. I like that. I'm happy with this so far. So decreases nearby opponents' corresponding elemental resistance while active. Okay. The initial recorded source sample for each sampler will be Geo. For each party member who's Pyro, Hydro, Electro, so basically the main offenders, one Geo sampler will change to the corresponding element. While Shilonen is in the Night Soul Blessing state, the Geo source sampler she carries will always be active. After unlocking the passive talent, which we have, I haven't read it yet though, Shilonen can trigger said passive talent's effect to regenerate Night Soul points for herself. When her Night Soul points hits the maximum, she'll consume them and activate the 3 source samples she has on hand. When source samples are active, nearby opponents' elemental res is decrease. Samples the same elemental type cannot stack. Shilonen can trigger those effects when off-field. So you want more... Okay, so more elements, more good. I think I'm going to watch the... any Shilonen vid of Weightless right now. I'm on Shilonen Hype Trade. Do what you must. From what I heard, she needs to be at least 3k defense for max buff for healing, I think. For her weapon, yeah. If we got her weapon, yes, it's 3k max defense. But without the weapon, I don't know if it's necessary. We'll see, though. Waiting for Venti's... Your flower is good, remember? Aiko, we already talked about this. Your flower is good. Your flower is not the problem. Anyway, let's see what this Night Soul Blessing... Continually consume points when these points are depleted or used or if used again. This Night Soul Blessing state will end. Which is later roller mouse equates to his movement speed, climbing speed, and can perform high speed leaps in Ocelot form while climbing. Night Soul Blessing has the following restrictions when the state 9-second limit. Ah, that's what it meant by the 45-second increase. Okay. This is the base. Oh, excuse me. Activates Logistance DJ controller, portable, for note, at full power, dealing a bunch of defense scaling geo damage. Additionally, she can trigger the following effects with her different source samples. If she has at least 2 different source samples, or at least 2 source samples, that have had their elements, so 2 different elements, Shilonen will play in a cool rhythm, causing the active character to do damage based on her defense. If she has fewer than 2 that haven't had them changed, she will start up Ardent Rhythm, which will play 2 additional beats that deal AoE damage based on her defense. So basically, the burst is actually better when she's Mono Geo. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Damn it. Sorry. I believe it's with her weapon, yeah, Kakarot. We'll see if there's anything in the kit that says otherwise, but, yeah. Fire drill complete. Did anyone catch on fire? Hopefully not. It's not good. It has some defense. I can only advocate for you so much, Aiko. I'm fighting for you. I really am. I'm fighting for you, and you're no. What do we know about her kit in small words? Let me read through all of it, and then I'll give you the caveman version. And so when she's in the Night Soul state, if she has 2 source samples or elemental change, she gains 35 Night Soul points when her normal or plunging attacks hit opponents. If she doesn't have that, her normal and plunging attacks increase by 30%. Oh. While Shilonen ends Night Soul Blessing, when reads the next, she can trigger an effect, Night Soul Burst. Do that ever Night Soul Burst. This effect can be triggered every 14 seconds. Additionally, when party members trigger Night Soul Burst, she gets 20% defense. And yeah, it just gives some healing. The skill doesn't give any healing. It has 7-second cooldown. So the uptime on this is potentially perfect. And the burst is relatively like middle of the road. Okay. Brain is eepy. Yep. This weapon banner is great for her since she can use both weapons. I got Chiori's weapon when she first came out, so I'm going to build DPS shield and go for it. I'm thinking about it too myself, because I also have Chiori's weapon from when Chiori came out, so it's kind of a interesting take. So, okay, so normal attacks do normal attack damage. If Night Soul active, do Geo damage, scale defense. Skill, do some damage, scales with defense. If you have mostly Geo characters, hold on, let me just read how it works exactly. Or actually with this one, gain buff, or shred resistances of resistances of enemies, matching your elements on your team. So if you have a Hydro character, you will shred Hydro. If you have a Pyro character, it will shred Pyro. And you can do it up to 3. Burst, do damage. Does more damage if you're Mono Geo. Does less, but you have more benefits for not being Mono Geo. Passive, if you have lots of elements, get more energy. If you have few elements, if you have mostly Mono Geo, do better normal attack damage. Night Soul Burst, increase defense. And I think that covers everything. She is the swirl of Geo. She is a healer, which is interesting. You're telling me you're not telling anyone on stream and talking about something else, so I thought you already... Oh. So basically, whatever element can crystallize, you can res shred. Yeah, that's basically how this works. If you can crystallize it, you can shred it. I don't know what I'm gonna do first, but in the meantime, I hadn't finished leveling it up yet, have I? There's no reason not to start with this, because this thing is just good. It gives the defense that we need. We could just rip Spindle on her. Like, I could just put Spindle as just a stat stick. Like, Elemental Skill gets more defense scaling. You know, I'll just give her Spindle for now. We'll give her Spindle for now, because it does just have the good defense stat. Also passive. We love passive here. Wait, does Sheila have 2 normal passives? Sort of? My team is Sheila, Fiorina, Kachina, and Grappa Zhongli. Seems good. Seems like a strong team, potentially. Probably do a lot of damage with her. You get your... Then you're doing the Mono Geo setup, so that makes sense. Yeah, I like it. I enjoy. I'm not smart enough to know the difference between the two. Oops. I am off to bed, can't stay awake much longer. As much as I want to see C6 Dory in action. It's probably, don't worry, RPG Grand. We'll be doing some... C6 Dory will be a future project. We're going to be focusing on Shilonen for now. So you won't be missing that. So have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Do I want to do support or DPS first? I guess we'll do support first, because that's what I was planning on. Like, this was the angle I was already planning on taking. And I even have a set, like, basically built for her, so... Oh. I am missing something here, though. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, I do have it. Okay, I was confused for a second. I'm like, I could have swore I had this fully put together. And then... I probably want defense here. Defense percent. And I should have a couple, actually. I could borrow that one. That one's actually good, so, I'm just going to grab that. Alright, okay, so we got a set. That's a relief. Okay, safe to sleep. Alright, have a good night, dude. DPS. DPS. Let's get her leveled up first, and then we can build her for support, and then we'll transition into doing DPS afterwards. Like, let's just get her, like, dolled up and, like, ready for the show. So, she just does shred, right? It's just straight up shred. I just gotta... Oh, that was from earlier. Okay. So, who is on this team? We just got Chiori, so I definitely want Chiori in here to some capacity. This breaks my question. Also, what's the difference between defense shred and res shred? Oh, so defense and resistance are basically two different stats. So if you were to look at your stat screen, you can actually see the differences. Basically, every enemy in the game has some defense. Not every enemy has high resistances, and the resistances vary. So think of it this way: defense lowers all damage by a little bit, versus a resistance which reduces a particular element damage by a lot. So reducing resistances is usually a big buff. My Venti Flower is too much defense. It's enough defense, because now he's not going to get one shot. Can we craft the artifact first? We don't have the elixirs yet, so we'll probably be waiting on that for a little bit. Spix do Navia, Zhongling, Bennett, and Shilonen. No. I don't think I will. I might do that one, but it has Zhongling on it, so I don't want to do it. I also want Razor Speak for some reason. My brain refuses to read and understand character kits. Put defense, do damage. Many elements give lots of resistance lowering. Gives low resistance. Few elements gives geo bonuses and normal attack bonus. Geo good. So what's better, defense shred or res shred? Depends. It varies. Generally speaking, res shred is better because it's focused. The one exception I can get immediately comes to mind is like Shogun, because Shogun's defense shred is insanely high. Defense shred needs to be really high to compete with elemental shred, basically. So like if you have like 30% to 40% elemental resistance shred is massive. But for a defense shred, you don't really start thinking of it as massive until you look at, like, Shogun 60%. You know what I mean? If you know that you can focus all your damage into, like, one or two elements, resistance shred is better. In most cases. Yeah, because it's specific, right? Lowering an enemy's resistance to an element has more impact than lowering their defense. But the advantage is that if you lower their defense, all your damage is a little bit higher versus your resistance shredding, which increases your one type of damage to be a lot higher. You know what I mean? So like, it just depends on the setup. So defense is good, but if res shred is good, at whatever amount it is, pretty much. Basically, all res shred is good. If you see res shred, it's like, ooh, that's good. As long as you can maintain, like, say, like, that's my elemental damage. Oh, it's pyro shred. I want that. I can do pyro damage. You're good. Navia, a Bennett, Shilonen. What if I don't want to, though? Exactly. You want to be favoring whatever element you're doing. So why don't we do, like, Furina? Furina, Shilonen. Shilonen. I want to do Chiori. And I want to do a main DPS. Who is... Now, it's element shred, so I can't... It has to be someone who can either... It generally needs to be someone who can infuse. So, who, pray tell, do we want it to be? I might have an idea. Yunjin? For what I'm doing here, Yunjin is not the sauce. It could be Yunjin if I wanted to go with the DPS Shilonen, but that's not what I'm doing yet. Can't we craft another elixir? Yes, but not right away. We need more. We need more artifacts. I'm a little low. I didn't know DPS has flavor. They do. Hydro is blue flavored. So it has to be something you can swirl. So a catalyst could be good. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? Yunjin is always the sauce, at least in my world. I mean, it is very good sauce. I respect it. So, I'll let chat choose this one. DPS Barbruh or DPS Bennett. So what's Alhaitham's flavor? Green. DPS Bennett or DPS Barbruh. I'm gonna... Okay, you know what? I'll let you guys talk about it. I'm gonna start with Barbruh because I have to change his build. I don't have to change Barbruh's build.
Welcome to Chioria Boutique.
Okay, this will be interesting. Is she built right now? I don't think she is. Let's get her a weapon. We'll put her on this one. Artifacts are... You're actually good to go right now. Alright, she's good to go.
I wonder when I'll be as powerful as
Why
my
Barbruh?
sister.
You'll see. You will, in fact, see. Now, I do need to get her... She's not, like, ready to go yet. Obviously. So, let's see how high I can get her up.
Real gold must still be refined by fire. Thank you.
Well, I want to actually hear some of her dialogue for this. She's jamming out. She's rocking out with her... Never mind. Kind of unrelated, but it came to associate a certain journal I was binging in my teens one time with the sour apples we have in abundance that time. I think it's the Pavlovian response. She does ascend defense. That's interesting. You don't see that very often with a 5-star. They ascending a stat like that? I mean, that being said, like, defense is her jam, right? Like, that is her bread and butter. She wants defense and defense accessories, so it makes sense. Now, I do love that people are pegging this character as, like, the second coming of Jesus Christ, so it'll be interesting to see how she holds up in a lot of people's eyes. Alright, go get shredded, Bricken. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. I'm legitimately surprised that people actually latched onto her. Like, you figure how many people, like, just despise A, Geo characters, and B, primarily healers? It's kind of unreal to me. I'm not complaining. I'm just more or less just like, huh, it's funny.
It seems my eyes are getting sharper and my arms stronger for swinging my hammer. Hold on, let me try hammering something. You should stand back.
I like her voice. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Uh-oh. We'll have to figure that out. Though, that does get me that. We need one more ascension to get that. Her artifacts are also a problem, but let's see if I can get some of these cooked. What's this? Enhance to next tier. Oh! They added the options to control this now. Allow auto adding of 5-star artifact. Oh. That's dangerous. Interesting. It'd be funny if she eventually flops, not gonna lie. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if she did, because that would give me way more reason to build her and play with her more, and then I could make content with her. The woman gives my brain serotonin. Understandable. Let's see if we can get a bit more. Ooh. Not bad. Do I have any fodder? I do. I'll rip some fodder. Interesting. Very interesting. This is a very good piece. Alright, I can't go much further, unfortunately, without more artifact juice, which is kind of sucky, but we'll figure it out. Let me read that in the chat. I'm falling behind. Sheila is scratching records and playing songs the crowd hates, but everyone just praises her because she's cute. Old DJ jokes. Don't forget Land of Vibrant Rewards. Land of Vibrant Rewards? Is that the exploration one? Because I did grab those. My chaotic one wants a flop 5-star soon. Me too. Me too. It's good content for me. I don't think that would happen at all Air Tempest. She's a great support. She's on par with Kazuha. Yeah, but do people realize that? God, how many supports have gone under the radar? Or misunderstood, right? Like, it wouldn't be the first time. You claim the primos from the exploration. Yes, I have. I wasn't going to pull for her. I was supposed to save my guaranteed from Avuika. And now that I think about it, I got 4 5-stars and 100 pulls since I lost to 50-50 after getting Kanich. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. Good value, though. Untold value. Yeah, we need artifacts, we need books, we need everything for her. But we have some talent materials. So I think what goes up? So the shred goes up. Right, so shred goes up here. The beat, the healing, and the initial hit goes up here, and everything goes up here. So this is priority for obvious reasons. Did they change this? They changed this screen, I think. This is different, isn't it? Do I like this? I think I might. I might enjoy this. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so that one's up. I guess we'll do the burst next if we're going to be doing support. But, you know. Yeah, it looks like a new animation. They added... This was a big... This patch doesn't have a lot of new content in it, but it does have a lot of quality of life stuff, so... There is certainly advantages to be had here. Okay, let's go ahead and just... Let's just see if this works. Also, what day is it today? It's Wednesday? It is not Teapot Day. Let's go ahead and get some energy on everyone and just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Now, do I want to normal attack with her? These 2 source samples that have had their elemental, she gains 35 hit points when her normal or punching attack hits an opponent. So, maybe? I'm actually not really sure. I'll have to figure this out. I have completed troubleshooting. TLDR, I don't like it when they change minor settings in new versions of my work programs. Isn't it so annoying? Just rage-inducing. You have a cool plunge animation? Not particularly. Look at that second tomato! It's the second tomato without having a geoconstruct. Feels good. Feels goodman. So yeah, you want to go. So you do want to take the field and then do some attacks. Okay, I think I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the lines. Let's skate. Let us indeed. Yes, you have to normal attack to activate the buff. You mean tomato? Do you mean tomato? No, I mean tomato. The puppet's name is Tomato. Okay. Let's see what this whole thing looks like. Hey. Now, I do realize that we're actually not running at full power. Because it... Let's try it with Bennett. Let's try it with Bennett, because then we get maximum power. Maximum power. Well, maximum buff, at least. I will admit, this is probably technically a good change. It's costing me, like, 20 minutes. Oh, boo. I would love to be able to do this with Dia, but... let's go with Bennett. DPS Bennett, take us home. It's gonna be epic! Well, it's DPS Bennett, because I'm not actually going to change his build yet. I'm just going to run him in my normal, weird healing build. So... what hat are you on right now? I should probably get you on a crit rate one. Sure, why not? Doesn't really matter. 3k that wasn't even... that was level 3 talent. Right? Like, she's not even level 6 talents yet. Level 3 burst is the heal. Or is that talking... or is that, like, on, your gameplay? 69% crit rate? Nice. You get some massive... it's like DPS Furina, effectively, with, like, Driver Bennett. Call Squid for me. Squid! Pay attention! Okay, so this is, very interesting, isn't it? That's a lot of damage. Let's try it with the full comp. That flowed very well, though, and she's not fully decked out yet, so I feel like she can do some good damage on her own, potentially. One, two. 24k on the Bennett burst, not bad. Hell, even he's getting like 11Ks and 20k on a skill there? Like, damn. Okay, this might have some, like, legitimacy, actually. Holy shit. Doesn't really matter to me. Good old Scaramucci. Good old Scaramucci. Is any of her cons good? Yes. Her C2 looks kind of crazy. Her C2 seems very, very good. Her C1 also seemed decent. Like, her C1 is just basically more uptime. Which is just solid. And then the C2 gives you damage. It gives your party members damage based on their element. So, like, Geo characters get 50% more damage. Pyro characters get more attack. Hydro characters get a bunch of HP. Cryo characters get crit damage. And Electro characters get energy back and cooldown reduction. So, yes. Quite good. Ayaka should pull for Shieldon for his Linny. Honestly? There's some legitimacy there. Still, though, very good. She seems strong. For having no level, not being leveled up and having full artifacts or anything, she's feeling good. Dare I say, damn good. I'm going to pop in the teapot real quick. I'm going to see if I can get some stuff. Because we're going to need lots of things. It actually, you know what?
This realm.
Just double check something because it's bothering me. Oops. No, we're fine. I don't want to claim that yet. Gotta keep our pattern. Oh god, there's no way I can afford all this, can I? Oh, maybe I do claim it now. Maybe not. Alright.
If you ever
There's also the Stardust shop, which I think we're gonna take advantage of that. Maximum round bounty. I think we're gonna need to do that. Is any of our cons good? I already read that. That's an insane con for a non-Archon 5-star. Absolutely agree with that. It's really good, it looks like. That C2 is whale bait for show. No, yeah, that's them definitely putting out a some quality bait. This character feels overtuned. I think I get it. I think they are overtuned, but you can blame the player base for that. They probably were like, oh, we want to make a good support healer character, like a character that's not, like, designed to do damage, and instead a character that's meant to make others do damage, and be, like, a competitive, like, Bennett alternative. And because the players get really mad when a character only looks like a healer and or a support and not a damage dealer, I think they went nuts. That's my theory. Anyway, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Alright, let's get everything we can here. So we need the ore. Wait. Did they uncap this? Hold up. So I can buy 100 of these. Hold up. Oh. Huh. Okay. Too bad I can't buy, like, artifact juice here. That'd be really helpful, but, you know. I still really want to see them flop a character because I just enjoy flop characters. Same. Sheila's DPS is the greatest, though. Not even close to Cookie's normals. Isn't the greatest. Well, I mean... I don't know if that's true. Because, like... The numbers are there. Like, statistically speaking, I can look at these numbers and be all like, okay, there's something here. You can absolutely make something out of this. It's just a question of how you do it. I hope Newbie gets his rerun soon. Nah, no Newbie.
bring it. Well, let's finish this.
Like, I have no crit rate, basically, right now. And, like, if I gave her, like, Chiori's weapon, I'd probably get, like, a little bit more out of it. This is going to be good, though, I think. I want to play with this more. Release a full clunker with a fun playstyle who's objectively bad but fun to play. I mean... Again, that's all subjective anyway, but still. I really want a team that isn't Hyper Bloom for the Abyss. No, for sure. And I think this helps enable that, right? Like, this definitely is a character that makes you want to do non-Dendro stuff. Which also could be why they're, like, it's so cooked. Hey, welcome back, Squid. Who was looking for you? I like Chiori's dolls. They're very cute, and I'm glad I can use them. Same. So, let's figure out what we can do right now. Hopefully that has XP books I got should give me enough. So, we need these. Let's start tracking these bastards. Let's get to work. We start tracking these guys down, and then we can do something. I don't know. Alright, kids, settle down. Alright, children, settle down, or I'm going to have to get mean. Alright, now, I don't actually know what plant I'm looking for. Like, visually, I don't know which one it is. She does not have tracking, does she? No, she's like the first one who doesn't. I do see what I'm looking for now, though. Do I need tracking? Theoretically, no, but it makes it easier. So let's go ahead and track some floorbows. Tracking on tracking. Makes this just a smidge faster. Foxy's picking a fight with me. Well, then finish it. If he wants to start it, you can finish it. And just be all like, nope, that's it, you're done. You just go, we're done. That's it. And if you don't finish it, I will, and you don't want me doing that. I just quiet literally fallen into a boss hole. Oh, quite literally fallen into a boss hole. Nice. Yeah, you found the new boss for Shalonen. Shalonen. Okay, I have gone slightly off the rails, but honestly, this is not a bad thing. This is actually working out very much in my favor. Just leading me more down the rabbit hole. Physical is bad and claymores are clunky. Get on my level. Well, one of those statements is true. One of them is subjective. One of those statements is very subjective. Sorry, Foxy. Physical kind of bad. As someone who actually likes physical, I acknowledge that physical's not very good. But part of, like, being in the off-meta scene and stuff, you just gotta be okay with that sometimes. If someone's gonna say, like, a character, like, something is subpar compared to something else, you just gotta be ready to be, like, okay with that. Each is not clunky. Yeah, like, a lot of the Claymore characters are not clunky. That's why I'm saying, like, that's very subjective, because it's a character-to-character basis. And, like, D-Luke, for example, plays like butter. He is smooth as butter. Kaniche is literally Spider-Man. And I love Spider-Man, so. Shilonen could be sung to My Sharona or Lola. I know the first one. My Sharona. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I know that song. My. It's a good song, actually. So, Aiko calling Noelle is clunky this stream. I know, right? Like, God. Unbelievable. I love my Shinyan, but yeah, she's bad. Yeah, it's like one of those things, like, you just gotta be okay with it to some extent. Like, is Dia, for example, Dia's my bae, right? I love Dia. I think Dia is absolutely better than what people make her out to be. Like, that's objectively true in my opinion. But like, if you really break it down, though, like, yeah, she's worse than a lot of what you could be doing. And I'm okay with that. My Shalonen. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it kind of works. But, to be fair, that also works with the Pokemon Volcarona. Volcarona. Boom, boom, boom. You see what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's a fair comparison. It almost works with everything. Is that all of them? Oh, no, there's a bunch more up here. I got worried for a second. Like, is that it? No way. Aiko says bad about physical when, well, she doesn't love physical Hazo. That is absolutely a meme. Her Hazo's like level 20. Like, literally not even real. Her Hazo's not even real. He is such a good support. I agree. Yeah, no, if you want to make her on-field like I do, like, you gotta invest, man. Like, you gotta invest in the stonks. What the hell? Hello? Who are you? Hi? Why do you exist? Excuse me? Get your health bar away from me? Don't touch me with your filthy hands? You filthy casual! Oh! Oh, it was emergency. I didn't even realize that was over here. Jesus Christ, that kind of scared me, actually. We're like, what the hell is that doing here? Anyway. The bars I'm dropping right now are like no other. Foxy, just accept that I'm cooking you right now. I don't know, Ayako. I feel like the only thing that's getting cooked right now is meth. And that's not good. Does anyone here have any tattoos? I need to commiserate. I don't have tattoos, but both my brothers and my dad does. So I've seen a lot of tattoos. I've seen a lot of very good tattoos. Even my mom has a couple of tattoos. So I have no experience of my own getting them, but I do have... I can give opinions, I suppose. As I've seen a lot of them done. Dude really just used every burst to kill a mob. Not true! I didn't use Emily or... Actually, I think I might have used Emily's. I did not use Kenichi's burst. I want to catch those lava guys with a Pokeball. They would make a pretty good Pokemon. Fire Rock type? I mean, you get absolutely annihilated by water, but, like, could be good. Fire Rock is a cool typing. If it wasn't, like, you know, kind of trash, but whatever. Is there a good Fire Rock type? Because the only one that comes to mind is Macargo, and I don't think he's good. I don't know why I'm talking Pokemon all of a sudden. I'm sorry. This morning I hit the constantly itchy part of its healing. Ugh. Now, I can speak from some experience, not with the tattoo element, but that part of, like, something healing and it's super itchy all the time. I was in a car accident back in, like... Oh, I want to say 2016? 2017? Or, no, 2018 maybe. Somewhere around there, I got into a car... Oops. I bet. Anyway, I was in a car accident, and, like, God, the healing from that was brutal. For, like, itching and, like, discomfort. Not gonna lie, arguing with Foxy is so annoying. I need someone else that I can actually give me a comeback. Well, if you stop picking fights with Foxy, he'd stop arguing with you. It doesn't seem that complicated to me. I have no fear. See, that's the problem. You probably should. You probably should have some fear. I'm just saying. How are you feeling about the tattoo? Anyway, like, do you feel like it came out good and, like, it looks good? Oh, it's on the Discord? And yes, How shit talks during the entire burst, and it's beautiful. A thing of art and beauty. Foxy, your lit heals the enemies. Damn. Man, that's such a sad statement from Foxy. Not that what Foxy said is sad, but it's like, man, he's just tired, dude. You could just see him just sitting in his game, and he's like, I'm just so tired of it, man. I'm just so tired, boss. We should save the fighting for Dress to Impress. Also true. That's a fact. I agree with that wholeheartedly. But anyway, what were we talking about before? I went on like a bit of a tangent there and lost my train of thought completely. What were we talking about before? It's in a healing wrap at the moment, so it's all goopy looking. I love to see it when it's like fully healed up and stuff and you're ready to show it off, because I am very curious. You know, like I always, it's artwork. It's art. At the end of the day, it's art, right? And it's like, that's cool. I want to see the cool art. Should I block Ayako again? I recommend against it. Isn't she like your bestie? I thought she was your bestie, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. I don't know. I know so many people in my uni who play Dress to Impress and get pressed by younger people who don't understand the category. See, that's the problem I have with Dress to Impress. I've never played it, but I've watched a couple like streamers that I enjoy who've like memed around with it a bit and played it like legitimately. And they get like frustrated because it's like, do you all don't know how to read? Like, come on, follow the goddamn prompt. The prompt was Summer Getaway. What the hell is this shit? You're wearing a sweater! A sweater! For example. Yeah, blocking someone does not... it's not winning, nor is it losing. I guess at the end of the day you do win. You win, your mental health wins, because then you're not fighting anymore. That's just too much energy. For me, it's too much energy. It's like, I'd much rather just, like, if you're gonna give me shit, it's like, I got nothing to say to you, bud. And plus, it is, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're ever dealing with someone who you find is, like, you feel like is draining you intellectually, all you gotta do, just agree with them and just move on. Works every time, man. Everything in, like, get away from summer equals winter? No. You dare? You dare? No. But maybe. That's a stretch, though, Arrow. I respect the hustle, though. I will say, when Mistress Isabel Brooks came out to the angelic category as Lucifer, that is how you do something that still fits the category, but isn't what you'd expect at first. Creativity is key. How are we doing for floor bows? How is our floor bow situation? Wait, you? Oh, she's also 70. Huh. We are good for the next ascension, but not the final one. I guess we go all in, right? Go all in, start doing the, the reputation quest. To get her some additional freebie materials. Save us a couple steps, maybe? I think I might have got all of them. I've gotten everything that was marked on the map. Strange situation, that. Mr. Sprix, the DC link won't work again. The weird thing is, so check this shit out. So if I click it right now, let's see if it works. I believe you. I don't think you're lying to me. Yeah, it's not working. But here's the thing. Who, and anyone else in chat who's interested in this, pay attention to the Discord link, okay? Like, just look at it. Excuse me. Just look at it. Okay? Are you watching it? So I've generated a new link. This is a brand new link, but look at it. It's the same. So I'm going to replace the pin combat with the new one. Tell me if that link's working. Check out that link real quick. Just take a quick gander at it real quick for me, who. Is it working? Weird, right? It's been doing that for several streams now, and I don't know why. I just have to remake the link, which I might actually know what's happening. I have a. That's scary. If I'm right, that's actually terrifying. But my generation, everyone would have shown up as Lucifer, thinking they were edgy and unique. I'd show up as Lucifer, like the devil from. Specifically the devil from Tenacious D. But that's neither here nor there. My father does tattoos. I'm the only one who didn't get one. My older bro got a few, and my mother and even my younger siblings too. Honestly, everyone in my family has tattoos. I'm the only one who doesn't either. Sigil check? We'll check that in a moment, actually. Good idea. Why is it the same? I don't know. Do you set the time to be infinite, or do you leave it preset? The time is infinite. It never expires, but I set it to have a limited number of uses. I set it to 100 uses. Which means, if it's expiring and breaking, that would imply to me that someone's using it 100 times. Which would mean we're getting, like, the spam bots. Which is no good. No bueno. So what's this? Oh, Shilonen. Shalonen. My Shalonen. If anyone had a PC, I would rather 1v1 Ico Marvel vs. Capcom. I think I've introduced Foxy to a whole new world, and it's scaring me. I might be Sean. That's the thing. I don't know. I have my Shrona on vinyl. Haha, you're old. I probably do too, if I'm being honest. All joking aside, I think I might as well, but that's neither here nor there. Well, secret source automaton creating device is charging its big old cannon, break the mechanism, interrupt the process. Oh, okay. I'll take that free achievement. What else do I got? What other achievement do I got? Oh. Oh, okay. We take those. We take those. Chat, why does Foxy hate me? I don't think he does. I really don't think he hates you. Far from it, in fact. I got it on vinyl when I was like 13. Damn. I mean, to be fair, vinyl, like, within the last couple of years made something of a comeback, which I thought was really cool. But, alright, so... what else can I do? I guess we get to work, right? Let's get working on this quest. We kind of, like, started it, and then, like, kind of just buggered off. Why do you hate Eula? Archon quest, the end was great. I'm going to wait a little bit for the Archon quest for a couple of reasons. A, it will give me some time to let people get it done, so when I'm streaming it, less people will want to leave. A lot of people will leave, won't watch the Archon quest streams because they don't want spoilers, so I tend to wait a couple days. And also with this voice acting thing going on, I don't know how to address that. Love being able to do that. Hey, look, it's the dinosaur. Well, this should be voice acted at least.
Huh. There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though.
It doesn't seem like it's in any danger.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli. Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
Yar.
That's Chevin's voice.
Chevin. I'm gonna... give me some, like, concrete evidence that I hate you. Well, give some concrete evidence to why Foxy hates you. Goes both ways. Can't go, but you can't have it just one way. This isn't like Burger King where you can just have it your way. Or what fast food place uses that as their slogan? I don't remember. Anyway, 13 was I refused to listen to any pop music because I'm different era. Understandable. I respect that. I still enjoy listening to prog, but I've diversified into listening to pop music. Some pop music is really good for its time. And even, like, had, like, some, like, staying power. So, yeah. Couple minutes. It's so weird hearing Traveler called Traveler for me. I'm so used to hearing the Chinese name. What's the Chinese name? I guess it's in Chinese, so I wouldn't understand it, but 80s J-pop slaps. It's not J-pop, but it's a Japanese band that's very, very interesting. It's very much the Japanese answer for Iron Maiden, called X Japan. Seen them live once? Oh my god, they're incredible. Hey, it looks like there's someone next to her.
Come down, quick! Tlasoli's here!
Oh, she got animal ear.
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a coincidence.
Yeah, it's quite a coincidence.
Well, guess this means we should head back down.
I guess.
Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Oops. Like, oh, that thing's coming to us really fast, and then it hit us.
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again?
Why is the Tapetlosaur getting bigger and bigger as it gets closer? And then it hit me. Paimon thought is just Paimon. Interesting. Paiman. Though it sounds basically the same. Interesting. I guess that's just some translations, right? Kind of funny. What noise did you just make? What? kind of weird-ass noise is that? What? Is that what is that what Richard has sounded like this whole time? People clown on Venti being, but like, Wendy is how close you're gonna get. Ooh, it's so high-pitched, too. Go on.
Oh, that's a good story. You must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. Alright, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec.
I want to hear you make more noises.
Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you.
Made another
when
one.
Machka, well, she snuck out and ran off by herself.
It's a girl dinosaur. The girl dinosaurs have girl voices. Did you know that girl dinosaurs have girl voice? I guess. I don't... What the hell? It's so funny. Okay. Venti mentioned. Swell with Venti pride. Swell with wine enjoying pride. The link worked, but it told me the verification password was wrong. What did you put as the verification password? Because capitalization matters. Like, just show me what you put in as the password. Anyway.
She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests.
Oh, that's me.
But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Is she alright?
Yeah, Kevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed.
It did not tell. Oh, I believe if you read the instructions, it tells you where the verification password is, but I'll tell you here on stream. It's in the rules. If you go into the rules section, like the rules tab, in Discord, it's right there. You can literally just copy-paste it. It's literally just to keep bots out. We had a big botting problem for a while, so that was the solution, is adding a password. It's easy to find, you just have to be able to actually type it.
But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix.
True.
That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Now, is that like a marking or tattoo kind of thing under your eye that many of the other tribes people have? Or are you just really tired? Yeah, it's literally just House of Lies. Each letter's capitalized. Hey, Shion, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today?
Don't worry.
Happy patch day.
We know she's still recovering. Kevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Sounds like she's well enough to run off on her own.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, and runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now,
Hopefully she's just really tired.
I really couldn't.
It's relatable.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion.
Indeed.
We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
Oh yeah, let's hear it. What's going on?
Yeah, what did you get us?
Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Good question. I'm good. How you doing? I'm hanging in there. I'm doing okay.
Well, it's a blaze.
I look like her right now with like the bags under my eyes, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Oh, shit.
To make it are all rooted in ancient name forging.
Simplified version of an ancient name.
Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic.
Erosion resistant ore. That seems valuable. Should give Zhongli some of that. Here, just munch on this. You'll be good. Feed that to Ajda. See how he likes it. Sprix, I've noticed something kind of degenerate, but with innocent intentions. Have you looked at how they handled Shilonen's tail? I'm so confused. No. Should I? Should I be concerned?
Then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Ooh, ornaments.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
It's pretty good.
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
I wonder you run your own store.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special.
Why would they
though.
choose that cut for her tail? Cut her short. I haven't taken a look at it. I will take a look because you have intrigued me. I guess Pyro Traveler is in 5.2. Not 5.3. It could be any time now. Yes, you should be concerned. I'm always concerned, though. That's my secret.
Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted.
Yep, that is what the effect, also known as broken telephone.
But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted.
Leave it on Twitter for about an hour. That should, it'll definitely get twisted.
It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Very persuasive.
You can engrave our names onto it. Then once you find your sister, she can add her name as well.
That'd be neat.
That way, our names will be together forever.
That sounds a little too precious. You looks like you're
You
hooked.
deserve it. You saved
Who did that?
and make
Who's throwing
a
Hadokens?
present. It's the
It's all
least
gold
you
now. It
can
was an O. Oh, oops. Yeah, you guys said you can literally copy the password. It's really simple. It's just it is just an anti-bot mechanic. Should I play Minecraft? I guess. I don't see why not.
Chevin, I thought...
If you want to play Minecraft, play Minecraft.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then,
I'm gonna have a snack.
off you go. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself.
So my mom went out and got Halloween candy for Halloween this year, and I saw that one of the things she had gotten were these mini Bueno bars, like the Kinder Egg Bueno bars. And I grabbed the bag, I looked her dead in the eye, and I said, "This is mine now." And I took it. I'm going to replace it for her, but I basically said, "Nope, this is mine now." This is mine now. You don't celebrate Halloween there? Damn shame. Halloween's like my favorite holiday. Unironically, I love Halloween. I love the spooky time of year. Absolutely adore it. So, I'm always looking forward to it. I love those. They're so good. No way, dude. No one's getting these from me. Bro, still getting from me. Well, I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. I'm actually going to replace it. I'm going out today to replace it, unironically.
Nachka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Things are better with company.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds?
Probably not, but let's do it.
Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our Mora, right? Kevin?
No, it is. Let's spend all of our Mora.
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
God, these things are so goddamn good. Hey, Jack, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yep, you're going right back to HR, Jack. Damn, hate to see it. I'm doing all right, man. No, how you doing?
No, don't listen to that traveler. You'll end up losing all your Mora.
Okay.
In any case, it's up to you.
Why does this dinosaur make such little noises? Hold on, I'm gonna clean my camera real quick. I'm just gonna get a little squeegee and just go down my camera. Just like, just gotta wipe it down. Just grab my finger here and just wipe the screen down. It's a little dirty. That should do it. That should do it.
Oh no, it's the Capcom again. Quick, someone stop it. Paimon doesn't want to get run over again.
Whoa there. It made another noise. New Archon quest? No, actually. This is the, part of the reputation quest for Children of the Echoes.
Also, if you don't mind, Flosoli, I'd like you to help me repair my blaze gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it.
Oh.
I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
No, chat. Christmas is so good. Like, just the feeling of Christmas and presents and new stuff. Honestly, even now that I'm older, I love Christmas still. But now it's not like the gift getting. I love the gift giving. It gives me a chance to be generous with like family and friends, and I'm always really excited for that.
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Machka to get better.
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler.
Sure.
Maybe we'll even line it up with Nachka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Woo, party! Get turned.
Great. We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jack? What do you mean Santa's not real?
Anyway, see you around, Flosoli.
I hope she gets well soon. I don't like celebrations in general. I don't even celebrate my birthday. That's fair. Not everyone likes the crowds and stuff. For me, it's not the crowds. It's like, you know, the individual, like, get-togethers and stuff is nice, though.
I'm going to be so happy to meet you.
So that was Act 2. So I'm guessing that Act 3 wasn't, like, available until now? Or, wait. Unless I have to... I don't have to do this first, do I? Wait. Hold up. Prerequisite not complete... What's the prerequisite? Oh, I have to do the Archon quest before I can do that. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Okay. I'll have to talk about that. Halloween is the day every year when the hoes can put on their clubbing outfits before leaving home rather than hiding it from their parents. Oh, God, that's... Depending on where you live, that's true. Should I get a bunch of random candy and ask my parents to hide it around the yard so I can do Halloween hunt or something? I mean, you could. It's almost like an Easter egg hunt, but with Halloween candy. Yeah, I realize now it's locked behind the Archon quest. I guess it makes sense, but okay. Every celebration day is a normal day to me. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that.
Bring it. God, her climb speed is so fast. Oh, it's so slick, too. Oh, it's so nice. I'm gonna fall soon, though. Which is unfortunate. And by fall, I mean regular climb, which is basically the same thing. Time to sleep. Alright, catch you later, Ivy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have yourself a good night. How dare you not get cons for Chiori? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Mr. Jack? Well, are you sure? I was going for the C2. We didn't get lucky, though. Alright, let's let her jam for a little bit. So we have an interesting problem. Like, so... I played this game in English. Lucky me, I guess I didn't get either. Damn.
there's no English voice acting for the Archon quest, which is very weird. And we know why. We've talked about this ad nauseum already. We know exactly why that's the case. What do we do about that, though? Is there anything to do about it? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what the correct choice, course of action is. Like, going to JP would probably be, fine. But I'm so used to English and how I read and how I intake information. English is better for me. I enjoy it more. It's how I play the game. Because that would mean that you guys are going to have to read. Because I'm not going to want to read it all out loud. And I don't know if you're okay with that. Y'all okay with that? Those races do something like Chinese or Korean, not JP. But I'm more familiar with JP than I am, the other languages. So, if I were to switch to one, I probably would. This really isn't the team for this, but... So, Yo, check out the driver DPS. It's not DPS Bennett, it's just driver Bennett. It's kind of rad. Let me read all of it, please, if you must. So, we can start it. But you know what I want to do first? Let's get these bounties done real quick. And then what I want to do is I actually want to run the first bit of the quest in English and see what it looks like. I want to see if it defaults to another language. I want to see if it actually, is dead silent. I want to see how weird it is. Chiori being the best DPS in your team is wild. I mean, Fiorina's hitting dump trucks too, though, so... I'd me my you to narrate it, Spriggs. What? Regarding Klee, is C4 de bomb or is it a downgrade from her homemade explosive? It's okay. It's decent. Invulnerable to pyro. It's fine. I can handle it. I'd want you to narrate it, Spriggs. I mean... Oh, this is the one that cooks you if you're not in the circle, isn't it? Oh, that's my bad. Shalonen. The really annoying one. She gets energy back very quickly. Yo, how did Chiori die? Why is Chiori just dead for some reason? Okay, whatever. Let's go to a statue. Let's go pick her up real quick. Shalonen's voice is deep, man. It kind of is. After current banner is Hutao and Nahida. I believe so. Auto Cucumber. Love me some Auto Cucumber. Wait, nobody else here is a Romanian and a snitch, right? At the same time? I'm not sure. We can't read. We like being read out loud. After current banner... I read that. Level 80 with level 8 talent. Shilonen did 15 to 30k with infused attacks and a 30k, 40k burst. That's not bad. That's pretty solid. Is that with, full buffs and everything, or was that standalone? Nahida C2 is really good. I like the Nahida C2 a lot. If you really, really like Nahida and you have the resources for it, C2 is a good grab. So that wouldn't hold. That'd be pretty good. With buffs, that could be. That's still solid. Because her damage comes out fast, right? Like, she doesn't attack slowly. She gets in there quickly. So... And plus, if you have a team supporting her, I mean, like, there's some... That could be good. I want to try that. I'm back from food. Oh, hell yeah. What was food? What was for food? Hey, so, I upgraded my Hu Tao somehow. I got a 69 over 249. Nice. Very nice. Good shit, dude. Nice. Why must you make me sad perpetually? Because you make it so easy. Latch? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's spinach. But you sold me at spinach. I love spinach. Spinach is my favorite vegetable. I might like the first thing, but I don't know what it is. As long as it's not immune to Geo. Immune to Hydro. Okay, you know what? Let's see if, without Hydro, if they can solo this. Oh, that's weird. It didn't switch. She already didn't swap there. Oh, that's super strange. Well, that's one way of solving the problem, I guess. That's one way of getting things done. Let's go check our rep. Should I get Hu Tao? But Harlequino is just better than her. Honestly, with Hu Tao and Harlequino, it really does boil down to playstyle. Which one do you like more? First, I was right. It's the fish. I do not know it in English. Oh. But it is a type of fish. I could work with that. I like fish. Fish and spinach? I'm in. Honestly, it just really boils down to preference. Which one do you like more? They're both very good, so... I will do that boss that spin at you in Natlan. The purple one with the team... What team should I play? Tainari, Aelon, Arlecchino, and Dia? Does that work? Yeah, it would work. That would work. If you're going for the achievements and everything, you might have to get a bit more creative in how you go about it, but that team would in theory work. Just for getting a kill on it. Right, go enjoy your burger. Enjoy burger. Oh, salmon. Salmon and spinach? Yeah, sign me up. I love salmon. I love spinach. Okay, so there's not much else I can do with her. I might be able to get some more books. We'll do that tomorrow. Artifacts are a problem. Because I just don't have the artifacts. And that's it. Don't really want to spend these, but I might have to. Oh wait, actually, Burgeon isn't bad, nor Hyper Bloom. I will try both. You can just do both at the same time, even if you really want. Honestly, play what you want, man. You should be good. As long as you can play it well, you got nothing to worry about. Because I just saw more Sheloden flowers on the map. Oh yeah? I don't doubt it, but we're good for now. We are actually okay for now, so there's no rush. Oh no, so what's going on with her tail exactly? Okay. I think I might see the problem. I think I see the problem. Okay. Because they want you looking. Respectfully or disrespectfully, I don't think they care at this point. They just want you looking. Okay, that gets me some Battle Pass points. And I need to make a decision. How are we for ore? Hold on. I need to do something. Or you're out. Sanctifying Unction, you are absolutely in. Okay. I think that works. I'm also thinking about... I'm going to grab the Battle Pass. I'm thinking I'm going to grab the Gnostic Chorus for the extra the extra juice for content, but we'll think about it. I'm looking disrespectfully. In fact, I am drooling. Look, without condemning or condoning anything, I understand. They want you to acknowledge it. They're like, look, we made this... We gave her assets, and we want you to look at them. I'm like, okay. Okay, you do you guys. I'm astonished about all the micro choices they made. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. This feels like something that, like, they were like... This was made with... I will tell you right now, this character was made with love. Also lust. But mostly love. I was going hard to Kim Petras again. Because why not? Because why not? Well said. But anyway, do we start the Archon quest? Oh, I did miss some on the map, actually. Hold up. Let's go grab those. Lunchtime, time to bail. Enjoy your lunch, my dude. May your lunch be delicious and nutritious. Characters made by woman.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
That was Archon quest, and that was voice acted. Interesting. I'm going the wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Yeah, I kind of zoned out there for a second. Anyone tried Team Catgirl, Shilonen, Diona, Kaching, and Dia? I mean, there's a few other members you could put in that team. Like, you can get... I mean, Kirara would not really work, but you could put her there. What would that team do? I don't think that team would be very good. You'd honestly want, like, one more Geo character if you could. Alright, all collection is done. Only got us a few extra. Also, I've learned something over the years when it comes to female characters designed by women. Is that, man... They're just as degenerate as the rest of us, okay? Like, let's not mince words here.
We should take a break.
I don't think it matters what your gender is. You can appreciate good assets, and that's all I gotta say on the matter, okay?
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with my garbage. Correct. Correct! Correct! Some of the Archon quest is active, but not all of it. Really? Let's start it. I want to see what happens.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
As a lady, I love giving female characters some great assets. Hey, exactly. It's just like no harm in it, I say. Kachina is the one people noticed. Is she just missing? Question. So I'm building my Chiori with triple defense, and I just got 3,500 defense and 1.3k attack, 60 over 190. Probably really good. I don't know what set you're rocking or how you're playing it, but it sounds good. Like, what's the numbers looking like? How hard are you hitting?
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You can't tell me Shield's Cell isn't more degen than Rio's butt memes. No, I can't tell you that. That would be lying. That would be lying. No, she's there, but not voice act. No, exactly. That's what I mean. That is what I meant. My bad. I would hope a woman would have more respect to a game character. But I don't know. Well, they are respecting them. It's not about, like... It's not about respect. It really just boils down to... You see someone, like any artist, male or female, they're like, I'm going to draw or create something that I want to look at. And that's what they want to look at. That's just them, man. I feel like a woman modeled Brysley as well. Looking disrespectfully, I imagine. She hits really hard, like 82k with Goro, Ningguang, and her skill and her burst at like 140. Yeah, that's good. No, it's really good, man. What set are you running on her? Like, what's your set?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Interesting. 4-piece golden troop and the new Natlan sword. Cool, cool. My only guff that I have with the golden troop set on her is that it gives a ton of damage to Tomato and not to anything else. Because her burst has really high scaling, and I feel like it gets lost in the shuffle, potentially. But if you have a good golden troop set, like... And this is just personal, right? This is purely personal. I know golden troop is super good on her. It is the preferred set, but for my money, I do like the other... I like the other Geo set option. Making a gorgeous character, regardless of gender, is respectful. Yeah. It doesn't really matter how the character looks. I think it's more interesting when you just, like, how you tell the character's story, like, how they're written. In story-driven characters. If you're just making artwork, then, like, I mean... If you're just making artwork for yourself or someone else, I mean, draw what you want, right? If you want to draw Venti, draw Venti. If you want to draw, like, a pretty woman, draw a pretty woman. Do what you want. That's the power of art, man. The way the guide for Chiori is so... the way the guide for Chiori is so bad. Because they're like, she's split scaler, she invests in attack and defense. But she scales more on defense, and her defense is higher. Attack works. But you should spec... Oh, no! Here's the thing. I look at her. She's a defense scaler through and through. But if you hit attack scaling on her, you're not bad. Like, it's fine. Like, you're okay. Like, oh no, I rolled into attack! That's fine. That's how I look at it with her. Actually, the new weapon for Traveler uses might be lore accurate, for instance. He barely uses his elemental powers. You know what? You're totally right. You're so right. I mean, like, Fishy and input younger male character, I would hope people would have more respect to them. Well, that's a different conversation. That's a very different issue, right? That's where stuff starts getting weird and gray and muddy. Yeah, it's like the AI stuff earlier. Yeah, it's basically what I meant. They're like, you should invest into attack and defense. No. You should invest into defense, and if you get attack, you should just roll with it. Like, a piece with... Like, the way I would look at it. A piece that has, like, good defense and a little bit of attack would be better than a piece with a good amount of defense and no attack. Like, that's how I would look at it. Because the attack scaling, weirdly enough, isn't bad. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Air Tempest, there may be some truth to those builds. If they're trying to sell her as an on-fielder, then yes, there is some, like, accuracy there. I could see that. It wouldn't be very good. Her on-field pre-C6 is pretty rough. But that could be a reason for it. I'm trying to decide if I should try keep going if you Sheila and enter a save for Casca or Ron Simmons. I mean, go with the one you like the most, right? Like, who do you like the design of? The character, what we've seen so far? I mean, Chaska's cool. I like Chaska's design. I love her design. Sheila N seems really good and interesting for build paths. Oh, down. Yep. I prefer the Golden Troop because I only use her for her skill off field. I mean, that's fine. Exactly. Like, it's for me, it's strictly preference. Hey, Kat, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How do I give my Mora to you? There's a command for it. You can actually find the command in the description. Just remove the brackets. The brackets aren't real. Just don't forget to remove the brackets. Anyway.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Good response time is good.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information.
How about 2
rather than
Defender's
running
Will and
around
2
trying
Husk?
to tackle everything at once.
2 Husk would be fine. Defender's Will? Defender's Will? Is that one of the 4-star sets? No. Wait, is that one of the 4-star sets? Hold on, which one is that? The name is not, like, clicking right now.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days.
Have I?
And this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Nah, I haven't done shit.
So that's the plan.
Oh, new set.
We can finally stop and take a break.
For Chiori? Four-star defense set. Okay, yeah, it is. Let me take a closer look at it and I'll get back to you on that.
Paimon knows that.
We gotta fight the Abyss.
Like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Sure.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became
Keep
more
the rich
active in the
rich. God
past.
damn it.
The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
It's pretty bad. Sprix, I have a polite request. It doesn't have to be polite, but I'll absolutely listen to your request. It's a massive stat decrease running 4-star artifacts. Yeah, 4-star artifacts come at a cost. You generally don't want to run them on DPS characters. If you're like doing a character that their whole shtick is damage, you probably want to stay away from 4-stars. Like, the reason it works on characters like Goro is because his damage is irrelevant and you're running him as a supporty healer type. Ooh. Eh? Is that you, Sprix and Paimon? Hello, hello? Oh, yeah, she's just not there.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Oh, that's weird! Haha, yep. That really isn't the time to stay home and recover. Anyway, I wanted to do something to help. I can't do her voice. Yes, Aiko's an unborn child. We already know this. This is canon. This is a canon event. Oh god, a polite request. Polite requests scare me. I love your narration. I'm sorry. Anyway, what's your polite request? Please continue. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in more remote areas. I came here to sign up. Very impressive. Please continue. Her voice is gone. Yeah, so Ashish, here's what's going on right now. There's currently a strike in the North American, like, voice actors, I guess, union, I guess you'd call it. So, many of the recordings for this Archon quest had not been completed before the strike started. So certain characters in English, specifically, do not have their lines included. Because her VA's in the hospital? Oh, is she? I'd heard she was, like, she had a problem, but I didn't think she was in the hospital. I thought she was out. He must have a sore throat after being in the Night Kingdom for so long. That makes sense. Yeah, Aiko, you're not doing... Like, being mean to Foxy, Aiko, is not helping the allegations. I'm just saying. She wasn't like... Yeah, she, like, broke her ankle, I think. Or, like, it didn't break her ankle. She, sprained it, I think? She fell off a ladder. That's basically, as I understand it, she fell off a ladder and, like, twisted her ankle. But she was, like, okay. Like, it wasn't severe. She basically went to the hospital, they patched her up, and she was like, okay, you just gotta rest. You'll be okay. Like, let it heal. But, yeah, no, she would not be in the... She would probably not have been... She could have been in the hospital at the time of the original recording, and they would have had to brought her in later, but then the strike started. Like, it could be Rye. I don't think I've heard about all the things you've done. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part. Oh, by the way, Shilonen told me that she's ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and you can do whenever you're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Indeed. Oh, please hire Sprix as Kachina 2.0. Let's not. I would love to voice a character for realsies. I would do that. Is that Animo Aether? Yeah. I did a video on Animo Aether not that long ago, and I was planning on doing all the Aethers, like all the elements, but I hadn't gotten around to the other ones yet. So currently the only one is Animo. The serotonin is peak. Oh no. Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things, including a voice changer. And a voice box. She can make that. Gina gets too much attention from everyone. Well, I mean, I'd certainly get... I think any character would be getting a lot of attention if their voice just disappeared. What is Frick's voice the character in 6.0? Look, I'm just a little guy, man. I'm just a little guy. I'm not even monetized. Hoyo doesn't even know I exist. Like, come on. That'd be wild. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, she'll completely clear her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your names some full attention. Man, you got something in your throat there, Kachina? You good? Sprix is struggling. He needs to get a new voice box, evidently. Oh, I've already signed up as a warrior. Warrior! Sorry. So all I have to do now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see her together. Shilonen. She wouldn't turn me away, right? Oh, I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Yeah, everyone's proud of you. I'm loving this. I don't know if I'm loving this. Ah! You have a stroke? Oh, God, maybe. I mean, my other characters, like Milani always babysitting her. Oh, yeah. Because she's like the sort of like the main character of the first storyline, and then it's kind of transitioning into the next set of characters. So, yeah. Traveler doesn't get much voice acting, it's true. I would like to use different element Aether in different slots together. Yeah, no, if I could like have team specific travelers, I would be so happy. What autism voice is this? Look, leave my autism out of this, okay? Leave my tism out of this, okay? Jewish Shilonen is Shalomen. Okay. God damn it. I'm wheezing. It's perfect. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground and jump in and hide for a while. Yeah, that would be doing me a big favor if you did that. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny because I'm actually Jewish. I'm actually Jewish, so I actually find that very funny. Maybe after the strike they'll finish the Archon quest. Probably. They'd probably tack in the extra lines for whatever holes it. So the question is it just whole characters missing from the voice acting team, or is it like only a certain percentage of it is done, or both? Like, what am I walking into here? That was a bad joke. Don't laugh. Don't tell me what to do. I just like Kachina so much. Look at her gloves she wears. She went to war with those baking gloves on. What do you mean they're forging mitts? Those are the kind of mitts you would wear if you if you're like a stonemason. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Bruh. Look, I'm all for if you don't like the character, but like don't lie to me. Don't feed misinformation. How dare you? Baking mitts. It's still funny though. I like her. I like her gameplay. I like her story. I like the this coming of age story. I think it's cool, but I get why, not everyone's down with it. Oh my. Or, I mean, hello. Are you voice acted? I really hope you are. Shilonen! I've brought the person who needs the ancient name! He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of an ancient name, hero name, whatever. Oh, you forgot to change Shiloden's wings. True. But we will do that. She's not earned her wings yet. She's got to get stronger first. I know Kachina and Kanich aren't voiced. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Hi.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
No.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland.
Whomst the hell are you? I'm sorry, we're doing an Archon quest. We can't play with you right now. I don't know who you are.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
That's racist, but okay. It was an awesome pun on the Sino scale. I thought it was funny. I thought they were baking gloves. She's just a kid. She may be making cookies at home and trying to act tough. I mean, she did beat the hell out of a few people pretty effectively. And then she died. And then we had to unkill her, which was cool. Shiloh just sounds like French ladies from the 1800s. Oddly specific. Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
Oh.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Okay, I'm noticing something interesting. To be fair, Kachina was fighting when she was in diapers, from what the game is. Seriously, she came out of the womb, spear in hand, getting ready for a brawl. So, you know, she's a fighter. She's scrappy. I'm already at 929 primos from 600. Started with the update. Damn, nice. Wait, I thought the whole reason she was stuck in the Night Kingdom and Mavuka couldn't bring her back was because she didn't actually die. You know, they never really, like, specified on that, really, but, like... I actually don't know, because at first they said she fell in battle, and then she was stuck there, because I guess she didn't die, but it was very... I don't think they ever specified. I think that was just kind of like a game theory on my part, if I remember right. Every time I hear the voice of Kachina, it cracks me up. Good. Wait, can you force Kachina's voice in the dialogue list? Interesting idea. No. I'm noticing something, though. Listen to Sheila Nen's lines.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
This hasn't been edited fully. Is the Pyro Archon stronger than Raiden? Maybe? In, like, raw power? Possibly? But you couldn't safely say, because they've basically commented that, like, the higher spectrum of the high upper echelon of the Harbingers are, like, on the level of Archons. And she toe-to-toed number one, so I don't know how Raiden would do in that situation, but maybe? Like, maybe these were first lines recorded. But, like, yeah, okay, hold on. So Raiden Shogun is a god, but Mavuka is a normal human, but with a gnosis. Well, she's a god, she's godlike. She basically borrows godlike superpowers, effectively, I guess. I don't know. But listen to some of these lines, though. They're not fully edited, I don't think.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
She's like a god mutant thing. I guess so. So, you notice, like, the S's on, like, every letter are really sharp? That's something normally you'd fix in post, so the S's aren't as sharp. Yeah, exactly, the S sound. So, the fact is that I think the English dub, even the lines that were recorded, they put them in and they're not finished. Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Like, the voice acting's not bad. It's like the editing's not finished. It's interesting. Try playing a Kachina voice. I did. It's just silence. It's dead air.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Do it. Let's fight.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Actually, Ao, that's my point exactly. There's an entire issue with the company because everyone went on strike, so they're probably not even, like, focusing on doing their editing stuff. They're probably just being like, God, we gotta negotiate and deal with the strike, and they're just like... Because there's probably people who work in there who aren't voice actors who also walked out. Kachina's VA is the best one here. Okay. Okay. But yeah, exactly, Ao. Like, there's a good chance that someone who's other people who were like, yeah, we agree with them, and they just walked out too. Why wouldn't they?
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I got a few deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventurer's handbook. I feel like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
I mean, most of them.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wild can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Fascinating. Take the compliment, Sprix. No. Je refuse. If it's only Kachina and Kanich, it's okay. Yeah, we can work with it. Like, if we're only missing a couple of characters, we can go in English for the most part. It might be kind of an interesting experience, not just for, like, me randomly dubbing over other characters, but also for the, we're hearing, like, a very unrefined version of the dialogue, and that's kind of interesting, you know?
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know? That's just how it is.
Alright, let's go do some actions.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Ayaka, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Probably because, like, we can use phlogiston, so clearly we got something great, something weird going on.
Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shalonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
I feel like this is spoilers. I mean, yeah. He saw feats. What? What? You know, like feats as in, like, features. Feats of strength. That like Feats? Get your mind out of the gutter, goddammit. Have a good one, Who. Thanks for hanging out, man. For posterity's sake, we're recording this version of the quest. Basically, well, they probably got, like, recorded, right? They got several lines recorded. Like, they bring one character into the booth, or an actor, and they're like, okay, here's all your lines, read through it. And they got the lines they wanted, and before they were able to do, like, the post-production stuff, where they're, like, cleaning up the dialogue, cutting out certain things, they just didn't get to it by then. That's kind of what I'm getting.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Well, I mean, you can, but I don't see that being helpful to your, livelihood.
If she gave me this order, Then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of our plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
Just notice, she's got like a lot of rings on her hand, man. She got basically the equivalent of brass knucks on. Have you seen the reward in Natlan Reputation? The black stone in all 3 areas? I wonder what that might be. I don't know. Secret quest thing? It might be like, because every region has its like secret quest. Possibly from the secret quest? I'm betting they'll all be polished after the strike. Oh, for sure. I wouldn't doubt that. Well, depending on how the strike goes. Even the greatest craftsman can't create out of thin air. I do that all the time for Aether. Get on my level.
In other words, the Order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Interesting. You have Dendro eyes.
Not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
I believe the technical term is copium. Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really want to make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the Traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
Let me go into the Night Kingdom again and go into a fist fight with one of them. That'll work, right? Wait a sec. So I accidentally did Raiden's Burst, and it was night, but now she's glowing. What do you mean? That's normal. That's a normal thing. All the Archons glow when they do their burst. In short, maybe 1 hour to 30 minutes. I'll go to sleep. Tomorrow I'll awaken at 5 in the morning. That's gross. Do what you gotta do, man. I wonder, like, you'll get 3 more of those from upcoming areas, and, like, combining all the 6 will give you Pyro Traveler power. That could be it. That might be an interesting way of doing it. It could be as simple as getting all 6 of them starts, like, a special quest that gets you, like, 3 luxurious chests and, like, some cool collectible item. Like, there's all kinds of stuff it could be. This Kachina won't leave us alone. Yeah, what are you talking about? She's best. Kachina's the best. I just realized every Electro character changes the sky color except Dory. Is that true? Is that true? That might be true, actually. Anyway.
We heard the voice of Ayaya when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yeah, we chit-chatted.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Yeah.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
I don't know, man. You're asking difficult questions.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
So you need all 6.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
So, like, are those triangles dyed into your hair, or are they, like, accessories? Because they look dyed in. Can you explain how you did that? Dory can't change sky color because she's weak. She's not. She's actually not. Dory's actually, like, if you're talking about, like, mechanically, Dory's very good. If you're talking about lore-wise, Dory might be exceptionally powerful. Dory got a genie, man. She's got some bullshit magic on her side. We cleansed a night pillar, fixed all the world quest problems, and maxed rep with 3 tribes. Nah, nothing noteworthy. Well, she explained why. It's that, like, well, you're not from here, so the Wyabs, like, are important people. Don't, like, acknowledge you, because that's just not, they don't see you. It's not that they don't acknowledge, necessarily. It's not that these things aren't impressive. They actually just don't see me. I don't exist. Dory is just too short to reach the sky. You see, there you go. There you go, you figured it out.
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Oh shit. We made a really bad first impression. You're John Cena? Why? Because you can't see me? Sorry. Oh, you gotta head out? Alright. Catch you later, Shion. I'll have my first internship, family business. Ooh, that's cool. Good luck with that, man. Uh-oh.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Okay, to be fair, in our defense, we didn't break it. Chaska did.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Oh, that's like me for real, for real.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I can do that.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Oh, yeah, she's gonna hate us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah. What the Sigma? Says the Aiko. I got C6 Dory, but I need a build. My usual build channels I'll skip during Dory videos. Well, I don't have a Dory video specifically for you, but I can probably help you come up with something. C6, she can be a good driver for a lot of different, like, Dendro teams. Or it's just an on-fielder, like, for, like, say, like, a team revolving around, Furina. Yeah, get more Hoots House stuff, Foxy. Good luck.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
I didn't do it. It was literally Chaska who broke it, and it was all because of that dumbass who couldn't let, like, shit go, okay? Don't give me this. This is not my fault. We reached Natlan, just one more nation left, one Archon to go. Theoretically, yeah. Hyper Bloom Dory Healer? Her EM scaling is not, like, stupendous, but, like, it works. Like, she doesn't have any cool
In that
EM
case,
stuff.
I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon.
Fingers crossed.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, you've been a couple of couriers. Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation, is already familiar with her.
I'm unsure hope so Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Oh, I'm sure he will. If we said it like that to her, we'd probably become homies with the Dragon Lady. We can only hope. I already have the boss materials. Whopper flowers and that stuff. Books and Mora. Yeah, you want to keep on top of books and Mora, like leveling books. Like, you're going to want that. Furina refused my wishes because she heard what I said before Fossilor's endgame. Oh, no. Hate to see it. She gives me dragon energy, by the way. That's not a leak or anything. I figured as much. A lot of people have been saying that. It's not just you.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Okay. I'm always out of XP books. Same. Remember when they said Genshin Impact would be on the Nintendo Switch? Yeah, they also said there was an anime coming out. But that's a different conversation, I suppose. I think there may be two things on that. I'm always low on books, yep. It'll be on Switch when we get the anime and the Aloy cons, yep. Kanich makes his way over after some time, so he has no voice. Alright. I need to come up with a voice for him. He's kind of... I mean, he's got, like, edgy anime vibes, so... We meet again! Kachina's told me everything! I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Night Wind to convince Satali to give you a chance! I know that's not even close to his voice. That's what makes it funny. Oh, God. 1 blue fate and 50 primos. I nearly have a 10 pull. Thanks for getting Sheila in today. Nice. PS exclusivity, hence Aloy collab. It was only releasing on Xbox recently. Yep. Bet it's intended to run on Switch 2 only. That might be a problem. Because, yeah, the hardware issues on the Switch is, it's not a bad console, it's just hard to work with. It'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanichi. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan. After all, everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
That is correct. I see. Now I don't need to open my billet box if I just need 24 Pyro sigils. Oh, is that all? Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize before our very eyes. And then Milani said that a ton of knowledge and memories flooded suddenly into her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero. He was Tupac. I like his music. It's quite good.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Wait, is Milani here? Not that I'm aware of. How long will you stream? I got about 45 minutes left. I tend to stream 4 hours a day. And I started like 3 hours ago, give or take. Blue Fate turned into Blue Shinshokan. Seems good to me. Seems like a pretty good deal to me.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Yep. I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium of the Sacred Flame. Good timing on that one, actually. Tubok music improved after he died. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? His name is Ron Simmons, and he hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life living in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. Oh, I need water. I've heard interviews from tech people who worked on the earlier iterations of the NS2 that they've literally changed the chips in the NS2 from the original design because there have been better, cheaper chips developed since then, implying they were going to release it in 2020, 2021. Yeah, COVID screwed over a lot of like tech companies because a lot of their chips and stuff just weren't available anymore. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Satali finally realized he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Seat Lolly? I can't get the names right. That's right. Ron Simmons was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind, and many other kind-hearted people in the tribe. Still, he had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd? Huh?
Given how the
Oh my
Masters
God.
of the Night Wind
What have I done?
about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they
Auroran.
consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Ron Simmons and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole
Auroran.
day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Ron Simmons joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. And he's broke. Yep. I tell you now, he either the missing 10th Harbinger or the voice at the end of the last Archon quest. Ooh, maybe. He may be lore relevant. Seat Lolly is probably eager to prove that Ron Simmons hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk to her.
So, if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you are all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Seat Lolly is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus on not getting distracted by the whole situation. Oh god! Oh god, my throat! My throat! Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's killing me. Hold on. That was brutal. Good idea.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speaker's down.
Yeah.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Hanich.
Molly Poke.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well, oh thank God. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
And we never speak of this again. We never speak of this again. Oh. Oh dear God. The guy from the 5-2 Troop Darkening has a silver vision, and only the Harbingers have silver visions. Oh! You are, well, you mean delusions. The silver border usually means delusion, doesn't it? We will speak of this again. I will powerbomb you through a table. Jesus Christ, look at this bottle. It got crushed. Look at this little thing. It got smushed. Let's see if I can get this out of here. Oh my God, what happened to you? Hold on, I'm just going to try to open this. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got a little bit of wiggle room now. Can I pull you out? Hold on. The visions are silver. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hold on, fixing my water bottle. Hey! It's a little beat up, but it should be fine. The only playables that have silver visions are Tortellini and Arlecchino. But the thing is, the delusions have that border too. It is worth noting that the delusions also have those borders. Okay, I'm going to take a break from the Archon quest because, ow! Just in case those bastards show up again or someone else is missing a voice line, I'm just going to run around for a bit. I'm also going to see if there's anything new engraved. Oh, right. Let's look at that. Why don't we go ahead and take a quick gander at that, shall we? He's a crunched little bottle. I uncrunched him, it's fine. I ran to the restroom. What did I miss? You missed my throat being absolutely ravaged. Good point. Did we ever see Tepe's delusion to check for consistency? No, but we do have one thing to check for consistency. If you go to the the collectibles tab here, like the item drops, you actually have delusions. See? We know what a delusion looks like because the operatives drop them. So, though we don't have Tepe's to base it on, we do have these. Or it's just people from Snezhnaya. Come to think of it, we haven't actually seen any Snezhnaya character other than the Harbingers. Well, anyone with a vision, at least. Well, we could take a look at a... Hold on. There might be something we can check here, actually. If I go to... Not Character Archive. No. Actually, I can check one thing. Let me take a closer look at... See if I can get a good look at Tartagel's. Yeah, Tartagel's got the silver border. Because his vision's Hydro. but his delusion's electro. So that's different. But that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to check out the regular archive. We're looking for living beings. And I'm looking for fat, chewy hamburgers. Because these guys have delusions as well, right? Or they're supposed to. So I'm wondering if we can actually see them on the model. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, we did give it back. Yeah, we gave child at the end of the Fontaine quest. You pass off the vision. Let's check you. You would likely have one. Yeah, he does have one. You can see it on his chest. Silver border. The Sinsen Mage might have one. No, she does. It's not you can't get a good look at it because you can't zoom in on these, unfortunately. But you can see them, I think. Yeah, you can definitely see the delusions. If I understand, delusions are only top people, not like a canon. Huh? I'm not sure I follow what you're saying, Sander. Yep, you can see it on her as well. Tepe was kind of unimportant. Malusian Silver. That's how you make an NPC memorable. Yes, no, I agree with that. Tepe was not well done. But not because he was a bad character, but because they just didn't give him enough time to cook. Tepe had nowhere near enough time to actually cook. But that was the problem with Inazuma, right? The Inazuma content was fine. It was 100% the pacing. It was a pacing problem. That's neither here nor there. I don't think Fatui normal mobs have the delusions. Like the gunners and stuff. You may be right. You may be correct on that. I couldn't tell. All of Inazuma needed to cook a bit more. Well, the exploration was good. You know, obviously we can't do her. But Zhongli we could do. We could unlock Jonathan Lee, and I think it is worth our time because we already have 4 out of 4 keys, so I think that means we're capped. So we really want to rip one of these, right? So I think we grab Mr. Zhongli's, right? Your Archon quest was just like the Real Exile. It's very short. Let's try it. Let's give him a shot. Use the Resonant Stone Pillar to break rock barriers. Defeat opponents. Phase 2. Opponents deal increased damage. So keep the shield up. Alright, this should be easy enough. We could grab Ningguang. I don't think I want Ningguang as much, though. I'm not as excited for Ningguang. I don't use her enough. I think they use elemental weapons or delusion. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. No, don't misunderstand me. It's like, yeah. Oh, it's these puzzles. I know how to do it. Okay, I absolutely did that incorrectly, but...
Stabilize.
Okay, maybe I do... Okay, hold on. I think I might have this. So if I do this... No. Ah! I think that was it. Hold on. Ah! Just summoned on me.
Quake. Crumble.
Hey! I got it. I'll grab Ningguang's when she's friendship level 8. I mean, go for it, dude. I think it's a good choice. Imagine if we met Tepe and Rito, and he'd been, like, Ayato/Toma's resistance contact throughout the whole Inazuma story. Oh, for sure! No, exactly. Like, if he was, like, even if, like, they kept the point they introduced him, but you were actually going on missions and stuff with him, and he was actually in combat with you, and actually joining you on stuff, if he's a part of your, like, your group. Like,
Osmanthus what?
okay. Alright, so for this, I just want to stay shielded. This is a trial, or is it mine? It's mine, right? Okay.
You are not welcome here. Stabilize.
Oh, I got rid of
Solidify.
time until buff expires. Buff.
This is order.
So, like, I just want to keep blowing these up, right? To get big bonus. Oh god, he hit me once without the shield. Holy crap.
Order guide you.
Duly friggin' noted. Okay. Uh-oh. Please, shield, come off cooldown, please.
Solidify.
Okay. It was a bit dicey, wasn't it? Basically, weapons that use elements or delusions, but can use the weapon. Yeah, sure. The Inazuma story did suck, but thankfully, it did because of we got good story bits coming. Yeah, no, like it wasn't that it was like terrible. Like the story itself had good moments. The problem was the pacing between those moments. It's a story of moments and not much else. They could add more Archon acts to Inazuma because the exploration is kind of small and you have 4 islands. I guess. I don't know if they've ever do that. I legit don't know if they would ever, like, do that. But it would be an interesting thing for them to try. Now, there's a question I've had all along. Why does nobody slot their vision into their weapon? In case they lose their weapon, I guess? I don't know. That is a good question. Alright, so dressing room. Let's go ahead and put on your Echo. Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. And Shalonen, I guess you can get yourself... You can have a wing glider. These are okay on her, I guess, but what else we got? I have a feeling. Not quite. Ooh. I like those. Oh, I like those quite a bit, actually. Not bad. Basically, the Fatu Gunners and Assassins don't have delusions, but they have weapons. The Assassin definitely has a delusion. The Assassin has a delusion on him 100%. Or the Agent, rather. Like, I assume that's what you mean. But the Gunners and stuff might not. Or if they do, the delusion is actually attached to the weapon. Maybe characters can use multiple weapons when equipped. Yeah, exactly. They can switch out weapons on the fly. And I mean, if you look at a character like Shalonen, canonically speaking, she doesn't actually use a sword that often. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I like that. Yeah, those look great. Those match her eyes, but nothing else. Just a quick thumb through. Oh, actually. Nah. Yeah. No, it's these ones. Yeah, it's the Leeway wings. Yeah, Geo characters get Leeway wings. It's par for the course, right, Ogre? But I digress. All things considered, not bad. Hey, we got a new little bit of flair we can play around with, which is cool. I do enjoy such things. Now, is there anything else that we can do with Shalonen? Is there anything else we can improve on her? I know there's one thing I wanted to check. Because tomorrow is books. We need artifact materials, so that's a bit rough. Oh yeah, shoot, we got this. Oh, right. Oh, this is very good. I forgot about this. I don't want refund materials, I just want double. Ah, boo. Oh, wow. Calculate, elemental skill? After you select the level up direction, automatically select after materials. Ooh. Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, is it? Oh, is it just saying I have enough? Oh, it might be just saying I have enough. Okay. Well, I was thinking, I guess we don't need the feature too much yet, but that's a cool feature. That's a very cool feature. Alright, but this lets me put a little bit more into my burst, which is fun. And a little bit into the normie attack. Gonna have to do a lot of farming for these, though, methinks. And I still have to get her ascension done, which... What do I need for this? These, which I was hoping to get these from the post-arc, the post-reputation quest, but it would seem... that is not an option yet. Wouldn't they build weapons for just slotting and unslotting? Like if you lived in the world with if you lived in the world of visions, like a Sword of Omens from Thundercats or any weapon from Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, just jam some materia in that shit. But hey, maybe that's how it works in Shaznaya's toolbox. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe their delusions are treated like materia. Because if you look at all the gunners, they all have gray hair, which I'm assuming is pretty much hinting that, they've been messing with delusions. They're hurting. But there's no way to confirm that, really. It's only speculation. Alright, let me go... I got a crystal fly trap. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. I know it's not, the best farm... for these, but I might as well do it, right? There's no downside. There is legitimately no downside for doing this, so... Also, I think I noticed this, too. There's another toy that's available. Let's go ahead and rip this thing. I'm going to stick some sticks in it. I mean, doesn't most of the story quests require you to do the latest Archon quests? Not always, but a lot of them do. I wonder... Ooh. What did I get? What did I get? Not the ones I need, but still, I'll take these. You know... Just kind of random thought popping into my head real quick. You know... She gets a plunge bonus. She can plunge during her skill. You think a plunge build could work with her? You think you could do a legit plunge build with her? Thank God it's not only me who thought Inazuma's story was kind of mid-brickin'. This, like I said, it's a collection of moments. The moments themselves are good. But everything to get you to those moments are... Well, what did Shilinen do after she attacked? I don't know. Seems pretty kosher to me, unless you're talking about this. Oh, actually, on that note, something I didn't check yet. I mean, only Act 3 was good, the rest was kind of mid. I mean, like I said, there's still good moments in the other the other acts. Like in the earlier act, when you first get, like, outed by the shogunate, and then you have to, like, you're about to get, like, executed and shit, and you have to fight the shogun inside of her own, like, mind palace. Like, that shit, that was cool. That's a good moment. And then, like, you know, in your final moments, like, you know, Toma just being like, shit, and, like, yeeting a spear at her. Like, that was, like, again, good moment, and then, like, no pacing. Kazuha parrying Shogun's Buba sword. Yeah, oh, yeah. Like, that's the moment. Like, he goes, parry this! She goes, parry this, you filthy casual! And then he parried it. Oh, she comes out with bubblegum. Where's the bubblegum go? Does it pop? That is not how bubblegum pops. That is not how bubblegum pops. That's not real. God, look at her arms. There's something about her stance that's just all like, man, I could kill you in 11,000 ways, and I just don't even care. It seems pretty common that people think Inazuma wasn't fully cooked like Sumeru and Fontaine. It just didn't. It wasn't. But I kind of have a good reason. I think I can kind of guess why, though. There's two things about it that were... It was the first new region. Eggs. It was the first new region. And they didn't quite have the infrastructure that they have now. Like, the company has changed a lot since then. But also, they started it early. You got to figure, every patch cycle is ended at the 0.8. So 2.8, 3.8, 4.8. That's the transition patch. Inazuma came after 1.6. It literally just did not have enough time in the oven. It literally couldn't cook enough. I think I saved this for tomorrow. I think this might be a save it for tomorrow sort of deal, but you know what? I may come to regret this. Because it's more expensive. It might be kind of dumb. But, let me check. Let me see if this is worth it for me right now. They cooked with meth. They effectively, yes. Let me check my PayPal real quick. Let's see if I can cover this time. I didn't do it last time. Like, last time I opted to just go with the regular battle pass. Like, the regular upgraded battle pass, but... Man, I have had a lot of I have had a lot of Kodo shops send-offs recently. Oops. Oh, well. Yeah, you know what? Let me buy the battle pass real quick. This will probably help us out a little bit. What's the difference between those two? Oh, the two battle pass types. If you get the more expensive one, it comes with fragile resin, some teapot stuff, a name card, and it auto levels you up 10 times. The important thing for me right now is the fragile. Fragile lets me do more content for stream. What? Hold on, it's being weird. Give me a sec. Go ahead and update that. America. We're all living in America. America. It's wunderbar. Sorry. Yeah, just do it. Just rip the band-aid off. We'll use that account. What weapon this time? I don't know yet. Actually, we'll have to we will discuss that. Anyway, this is what I'm after. This is the stuff. Lets me do more content. 19 sigils, only 11 more to go. You can do it. I believe in you. The higher level has the resin name card and teapot item, yeah. And, like, I don't really care for the teapot item. It's like, sure, whatever. It's fine. The name cards are sometimes cool. Like, these I don't mind. Like, getting a Sub-Zero Festival name card. Sure, that's neat. And now we also get access to all this stuff, plus some, there it is, more conflict. More kindling. More contention. But we need a kindling. Look at that. That's the good stuff. But yeah, it gets us a head start on some of this stuff, which is going to be huge. It's interesting. I'm going to put some levels into this thing. I'm not expecting this to be great, but frankly, I don't need it to be. Crit ratio is going to end up looking solid, actually. Kind of crazy. Wild. Absolutely wild. Hope the next Abyss will also be as easy as this one. I keep hearing that it's going to be the most impossible thing ever, but, like, I'll believe it when I see it. It's Nahida's birthday. Ba, 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 ba. Yep. Are you keeping track of how much you spent on Genshin Impact? Not well, but somewhat. I haven't, like, it's one of those things that, like, I have all my paperwork for that kind of stuff, so, like, I could figure it out in a pinch if you asked me to, but it would take me a while to pull up all the documentation and figure out everything, but I have condensed. Chat, do we save this for books tomorrow, or do we rip it and go into the artifact domain? Because we're going to need both, right? Oh. Wait. This is Scaramouche, right? It is. She uses Scaramouche? Huh, neat. Are you singing Rammstein? I was, yes. I swear when those energy-sucking enemies get added to the Abyss, it'll be a nightmare. They're not that bad if you plan around them. They're actually not horrendous, I've found. Like, they're rough, but they're not unkillable. As long as, if you have enough damage sources, you can break the shield before it even, like, robs you. Like, it's potentially not that bad. Depends on the team comp, you can plan around, though. Yeah, Scaramucci. Tomorrow is not book day. What? Oh, no, today's Wednesday, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Today's Wednesday. The book day is on Friday. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it, governor? Alright, let's, artifacts. We need artifact materials. And we're gonna need, like, fodder artifacts in the near future if we want to do, if we want to get a, elixir out. But that will be a problem for future me. Let's try this team in here. Yeah, they're not unkillable, but it takes so much time, and you need a skill-based DPS to break those shields. Potentially, yeah. It's definitely a rough... It's a rough prospect, but, like... We'll have to see how it goes. Alright, so what do we think of support driver Bennett? How do we like support driver Bennett? Seems pretty good to me. Milani normal shark attack is so strong damage against the white shield. Dia is actually quite good against it. The Dia burst, a kitted out Dia burst is actually good against it. What else was really good against it? Chiori was good against it. No. The fact that you can't use level 0 artifacts to craft elixir is unfair. I mean, it's weird. I actually think it's kind of a strange decision, but it's not that bad.
Bring it. Let the magic veins boil. Delicate as silk. Next up, let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, it's actually pretty... How do I put this? Because you can just fodder into other artifacts to get the thing up, and it's like the same difference, right? So... Weird, but not the worst thing ever. Man, your energy situation is quite good. Her energy is really good. I like it. Oh, they fixed Milani's auto-targeting, by the way. Oh, shit! So she's hitting things square in the jaw now? She's not, like, whiffing anymore? Do you know element to get those shields down fast? No element. Anything. Quality over quantity, I guess. Do you need a Night Soul mechanic to break it? Nope. Anything works well on it. As long as you're doing the damage numbers, you can break it. With anything. Meh. Actually, that one's just really bad. That's not even meh. Okay, this team is weirdly working out okay. Kind of like in the same vein as a Wet Rock. Or a Whetstone. Did I just die during my burst? What? That's not legal. That's a crime. Did I just get hit during... Chat, help. That is not allowed? Well, at any rate, I'm just going to clean this up real quick. The white shields that the elemental guy summoned. Yeah, it's based on output. Got hit mid-animation. That does not happen very often. Like, normally when you start the animation, you've already entered, like, your iframes already start. The fact that, like, I started the animation and then became dead was, like, unexpected. That's okay. No. Well, let's try that again. I do want to see the, let's see what our maximum output can potentially look like. 100k on that, not bad, not bad.
Let's light it up.
Not bad. Not bad. How's the Chiori stats looking anyway? Yeah, 2800 with like 1600 attack. Yeah, she's looking quite good actually. With the full setup, she's looking good. She's looking stoink. You can get Hitman animation though. Is it that weird? During a burst animation, yeah, that can be a little strange because you get iframes during a burst animation. That's how you can dodge a lot of damage just by literally hitting your burst. Definitely not that. That's not the sauce. That's not the sauce. If that had like a crit stat on it, maybe, but it does not. I got hot so many times during my ride and burst animation. Have you not? No. Like, I've gotten hit, like, slightly before, and then she does that funny, like hit animation mid-burst, and it looks really silly, but other than that, no. What's this? New content overview. New character. New Hutao. New equipment. New Archon story. New Chronicle. New enemy. Something else. I don't know what that is. Details. Anything here worth talking about? Scope of compensation. 5 hours. Update schedule. Okay. Update summary. Fixed an issue. We're doing our concert. I want to see if there's any mention in here of the voice actor strike. What? Tools up. There's 2 tools update. The hell? Guides contest. Urgent orders. Time to say goodbye today. Alright, go to sleep, Sander. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, funny enough, Xiox actually got killed mid-Arla Burst animation, and that short went viral for his skill issue. 3 whole days of other life work instead of desk work. Work. There is no war in Bossing Say. That's true. I seen it. I know that's true. That's what they told me. They told me that, and it's true. Almost free. Freedom! Check-in, survey, special categories. Fair use statement. Anyway, I was hoping that they would actually have, like, a mention in the update summary, or something, mentioning the voice actor situation, but no, I guess not. And then, new event starts tomorrow? Oh, good. We can jump on this tomorrow. Probably try to get through the Archon quest still. And I'm not putting on this new one. I like the one I worked for. Makes me feel good.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to.
I might end up sleeping too after the stream. I mean, what time is it for you right now? Is it like afternoon, early morning, nighttime? Don't go to, because you don't want to go to bed too late for a nap, because if you do, you won't be able to sleep at night, and that's bad. Trust me, I know from experience. Did someone say freedom here? I think we need some freedom. Yeehaw, American. America. Okay. Let's take notes. Let's just think about things for a moment. Tomorrow we got some artifacts, so I can actually level these up a little bit more. Let's get this up. Attack is fine, I guess. It's kind of bad. We're looking for crit damage? Well, that's fine. She's gonna have a weirdly good crit ratio, I think, at the end of this. Once we get these all leveled up, I think we have potential for some, like, just good damage, potentially. Especially, like, this piece? Damn. Genshindle? Yeah, we'll do Genshindle in a moment, don't worry. Yeah, we'll be doing a bunch of teams with her, both DPS and, like, off-field support stuff. Like, this first team is really funny so far. Of just letting Bennett be a weird driver. Like, pyro applicator, effectively, for Fiorina. It's kind of wild. I'm sure we can find a couple of other options, though, that'd be good for this. Like, you know, Klee.
These bombs, so heavy.
Could you imagine? Is it time to, like, bring Klee out of retirement? Now, don't get me wrong, I actually like having the backup healing. But I think it might be time to bring Klee out of retirement. If not Klee, maybe, if not Klee, maybe Yanfei.
Klee can help.
Diluc Dia? No, because that wouldn't work then. You want 2 different elements being represented with 2 Geo, I think. I think double Geo and 2 different elements is, like, optimal, I think. But I'm not entirely certain yet. I'm not fully locked in on it yet. But, like, that's kind of what I'm feeling. That's how I want to do it so far. Oh. 5 characters in Envisioned Echoes? Oh, okay. Well, add 2 more characters I actually care about, and we'll get on that. Is Klee your most regretted 5-star? Second most. She was. For a long time. I think someone's topped her now, though. I think there's a character in my roster who has, in fact, topped her for my most regretted 5-star. Alright. Go ahead. Let's see if someone can actually guess this. It's not Ayaka. I don't regret Ayaka. I think Ayaka... I still, like, enjoy Ayaka to some extent. She just fell off really hard. The character I regret more than Klee now is not because of fall off. Most regretted C1. Okay, that's probably true. What did I come back to? Interesting thing, Dia. I'm gonna throw Kakarot. Tainari? No, I didn't roll for Tainari. It's a character I chose to roll for. It is a character that I chose to roll for. It's not Eula. I love Eula still. I ain't got no clue. Let me put it this way. The answer's gonna surprise you. Or maybe it won't. The answer may surprise you, but if you know me, it probably won't. Can I have the list? Sure. Is there a way to sort this by rarity? Not really. But... Alright, I'll give you all a hand. Let me see, where's the most amount of 5 stars I can show at once? Okay, I'll leave it here. The character I regret the most now, I think, is on this list. Is on the screen right now. Oh, DBZ fan got it. DBZ fan actually got it. That guy. That's the one. And if you know me, you probably know why. Too strong, exactly. He makes the game so easy. And he's so overpowered, he kind of just, like, makes playing it more boring. Meta-type shit, yeah. Like, he has his moments. Like, it's not that I hate him. It's not that I even dislike playing him. I actually like his playstyle. I like how you build him. I like a lot of things about him. He's just grossly overtuned. Like, I will say that there is another character that probably, like, might find themselves in that spot eventually. It's Arlecchino. But I like Arlecchino's design more than his, so that's like the only thing saving her from being in the same spot as him. Because both these characters I rolled for like different reasons, and neither one of them was because they were going to be good. I rolled for her because like I love Arlecchino's design. I was so excited for her to be playable. And with him, like, he was the character I wanted Ayato to be. He's everything I wanted from Ayato, mechanically speaking. But he's broken. So yeah, I can't regret Aloy. Yeah, you didn't roll for Aloy, you just got her. I couldn't play Horizon when all my friends were streaming. So, free Aloy got me back into Genshin. I'm not a gacha fan. Hey, fair enough. Honestly, gacha's a dangerous thing anyway, so you know what? I respect that. Gotta keep your gacha to a limit, you know? But yeah, I really regret getting Nervalette now because, like, man, there's so many situations where it's just all like, let me just grab Nervalette. And it's like, it comes with an eye roll, right? Because it's not like, oh boy, we get to play Nervalette. It's like, alright, let's get Nervalette. Like, let's just do it. Again, like, Arlecchino almost has that going for her, but she does want a team. Like, she feels good with a team. She feels good with support. She feels good. Yes, she's overpowered in, like, the same category as him, but she's not as bad. In my opinion. And I can have a bit more fun with her. But she's like probably sitting at number 3. So number 1 is Nervalette. Number 2 is probably Klee, who I cannot find on my list right now for some reason. I don't know why I can never find. There we go. She's at the top, obviously. Duh. Klee's number 2, and then number 3 is probably Arlecchino, but she's probably going to creep her way up eventually. Did someone come into my room just to hiss? Hi. Hi, Cass. Sorry, my cat has come into my room. It looks like he was being chased by Kazumi. Don't growl. Don't growl at me. I will judo chop you in the throat. I wouldn't actually do that. Arlecchino is straight power creep for Pyro DPS. She's too good. It's not as direct because she does have like a skill floor that you have to meet to play her. And if you don't meet the skill floor, you don't get to play. And kind of like Hu Tao has a skill floor. before you can, like, really get her to do, like, the crazy stuff. And then there's, like, D-Luke, who has no skill floor. His skill floor is the floor. So what would be number 4 and 5? You see, now you're just getting into, like, pulling hairs. And at that point, it's like, there's no one that really stand out at that point. Like, I have a lot of characters I really enjoy. There's some I don't play as much. I guess Wanderer could be sitting around 4 or 5, maybe, because, like, I just don't play them. But, yeah. I mean, I love Eula, though. That's the funny thing, Aiko. I actually really like Eula. And every time there's, like, a new physical anything added to the game, I'm like, oh boy, I get to play around with Eula again. Like, Eula's kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie. She's fun. She's actually just fun to play. And getting the big dumb number. Also, Foxy, chill. Both of you, chill. Don't threaten to slap her. And Aiko, stop being mean. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. You guys gotta relax, man. Child abuse. Foxy's also a child. Also, you're an unborn child. That's different. It's just mathematics. Now, I know she's not built right now. So I'd have to, like, rejig things a little bit here. But we'll figure that out later. We'll figure out this build later. I think it'll be fun, though. I think that will be an enjoyable little experiment. Shilonen is going to open up some doors for some fun stuff. Yeah, don't be rowdier than chat, Aiko. Like, that's not part of your job description. In fact, actually, it's the opposite of your job description. Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't mind that. That's just that's a YouTube video I'm going to watch later. It is a interview with Hulk Hogan that I thought would be interesting. Sad, big, dumb number noises, indeed. Alright, have a good day at work, Brickenmeyer. Catch you later, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Schindel. Schindel. Full screen. Change screen. There we go. The door creak scared me. Honestly, I wasn't quite expecting it either, so I'm right there with you almost. Let's go practice medicine. Aiko's being... Nothing wrong with a little silly, you know? It's always Albable. 5 more than I'm free. What the skibbity sigma? Okay, Aiko, what's the difference between what the sigma and what the skibbity sigma? What's the difference? Serious question. Actually want to know. I nearly thought that was a real human in your room calling you, brother. No, it was Hulk Hogan. I have a bunch of, like, interviews open up from a few different wrestlers that I was interested in watching. I got, like, a Hulk Hogan one with Edge, a John Cena one. So I was like, I'm just going through the list of them. Why are you feeding the Bane? I'm not feeding it, I'm learning. I want to know. Kale? Kale's a fair guess. I'm going to go a little newer. I'm going to go a fair bit newer just to get, like, see if I can sandwich the answer. So I'm going to go with Chevreuse first, but we'll see what direction that takes us in. But Kale is a good answer. Alright. It was a good place to start here. So it's a gear character from Fontaine. That's not Pyro, Geo, Spear, or Sword. That would be... Oh, that's Fremine, right? That's the itty bitty Freminity committee. Getting hated on, I have to run real quick. No hate. There's no hate, man. You gotta be careful. You don't want to assume hate all the time. It's bad for the mental health. Risley? I guess it could be. It could be Risley. Let's do Fremine first, just because alphabetical order, and then, Oh, no, he uses, it is, oh, wow, you're absolutely right, it is Risley. Oh, I thought he used gears. Oh, he uses transoceanic garbage, what do you know? It is, in fact, Rio the Sleigh. Oh, good shit, Foxy. I got a ring fragment. Nice! Good shit. But anyway, this is just a general statement. I have learned as a content creator on the internet, even if I am just a little guy, with my little following and whatnot. You gotta be able to. You gotta take. You gotta be able to take criticism with stride, or it will destroy you. Mika? I believe that might be the Mika crossbow. I see the crossbow. I think you might be right. I can't argue with the Mika crossbow. It does look like it. It is not. That still looks like Mika, because it looks like a compass. But I think his burst is actually a flower icon, so... I don't know what is a skibbity, I just don't get it. I think skibbity means it's good? I don't know. Hazo? Oh, is that like the Hazo stack icon? Is that the icon used for Hazo stacks? Which would be in his passives as well, I think? Oh, you might be onto something. I think I see it. I think I see it, actually. Hold up. Oh, yeah, I see it. It is the Hazo stack. For Heartstopper Strike. Yeah! That's what it looks like, huh? I thought that was just the stack icon, not the skill. Huh. Wild. Good shit. It's your boy. Daily quote. My legs are so sore. Huh, I guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. That's Layla, right? That's big Layla energy. Big Layla energy. Yeah. Yeah.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night.
You must have.
Again.
Must have. Could have been Sayu, but she's not much of a sleepwalker. She's more of just a sleep enthusiast. I've been called at work. No! That's a crime. They can't do that. Make them stop. Throw them. Oh. Like a circus tent? That could be a few characters. Linny, Lynette, Nilu, because she's like a performer. Could be, Yunjin. Sino? I'm not seeing Sino. I don't see the Sino. Where do you get the Sino from? I'll go with Linny first. Music. Oh. Clown? Eula for dancing? Maybe. But now we got music notes, though. That could imply dancing, but I would think it's singing, right? So yeah, Yunjin. Yunjin was in my original batch of guesses. I'm going to go with Yunjin. I think that lends itself very well to Yunjin. Unison? Yes. Good shit. Gotta think with your big brain. You gotta use your big brain. Don't abuse your big brain. You know what I mean? Good shit, guys. Good shit. And the hee-hee. I am not seeing the hee-hee in that, but... that's okay. Anyway, thank you guys. You cooked too hard. Apparently so. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. As always, have a great rest of your day. Cheers. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the huge time. And, yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me again today. And we'll work on more Shalonen stuff tomorrow. Maybe see if we can get her to 80. Maybe. Maybe pop a few Fragile to see if we can catch up things and, like, you know, get ahead of the game. But we'll go from there. If you guys have any suggestions for Shalonen teams, take them down, man. Write them, or not really write them down, but, like, bring them to stream tomorrow. Like, let's see what we can come up with that's interesting and unique. And, like, I'm only gonna take stuff that's, like serious stuff. Like, we're gonna, like, I'll do some meme stuff probably with her, but I want to do meme stuff and, like, off-meta teams that make sense, like, that take advantage of her tools. So, if you guys have any ideas, bring them tomorrow. So, anyway, take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.